So you think these guys might kill you because you're leaving the gang to become a Fed,
Well,
and
if
then
I
you
meet them,
therefore meet them in private without telling literally anyone. You trust them not to kill you.
well, if I meet them, there's a better chance of them not killing me than if I do meet them. And if I meet them and a rookie marshal burns me like he did the other day, then that only, institutes that I will have damages upon my person. I at least know what I can get away with.
I actually don't understand if you like understand what you're telling me right now.
Oh, what I say?
Like it's nonsensical. Like
Wait, what's
you've already
nonsensical?
left the gang, no? So why do you fucking care what they think of you? Why do you care if
Not
they
that
still
I
trust you?
I don't care about that. I just don't want to get shot.
Okay, but you haven't explained to me how you're gonna get shot.
With a gun.
By who and for why?
Technically, I guess it could be by any of them.
Okay, and why would they shoot you?
Because people don't take it well when you leave their gang, and people don't take it well when you leave their gang to become a what's people would say is a cop.
Okay, I agree with that. That makes sense. So why would you go meet them in private where you're almost certain to be shot?
Because I'll guaranteed to get shot if I don't go.
Are you in the gang or are you not? I'm really confused.
I
Why would
am
they even
not
want to talk to you if you're not in the gang anymore?
because there was a level of love and respect between me and some individuals, and they know I want to do different things than be a gang member. They would tell me all the time,
So
I'm
they wouldn't hurt
useless.
you then.
No, they definitely are capable of it 100%.
So they don't trust you.
It really depends on what the orders are from the top.
Who's the top?
These are the type of things I can't say.
Okay. I mean, like, you're just
Not
not
me, that's
making
for
any
sure.
sense, Fred.
I don't understand how. I feel like I'm making perfect sense.
So let me get this straight. You have left the gang that you haven't quite left, so you don't want
I
to get
have
shot, so
left
you
the
can't
gang.
tell me information about these people, but you are willing to go meet up with them in private because you trust that they're not going to make decisions to hurt you, but you also think that they might make these decisions to hurt you depending on who it comes from at the top, but you don't also want marshals to know what you're doing because that could get you killed. Is that right?
Kinda, yeah.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, friend.
I don't understand what doesn't make sense about it. There's
It's
obviously.
the
All right,
things that you're explaining are all in direct contradiction of each other. Like all the concepts are directly opposing.
they're not though.
How so? How are they not?
It's it's very obvious. It's very obviously like a internal political decision. How does one group of individuals who get up to nefarious deeds deal with somebody leaving to become a Fed?
I don't know, but they sure as hell don't go meet them in private 2 times in a row without
Three.
telling anyone. Oh,
It was
three.
three.
Okay, well, 2 without telling anyone. 3 with what's telling people.
Well, the first time I knew I'd be fine because A, I had my revolver and body armor on. So I didn't really give a shit, and I knew Forehead was the only one around.
Pred, I want to ask you this. Genuinely.
Okay.
Let's say that you were running an investigation into a police officer and they were exhibiting the exact same symptoms and shit that you were showing. What would you think of it?
Well, as someone
A
who has
police
insight
officer
to.
that just left a gang to become a police officer. You know that they're still meeting up with these people. You know that they're still potentially talking to them and maybe even doing stuff with them. What would you think? Honestly,
Well, I'm not doing anything with them.
you don't know that. You're an
Uh,
investigator. You don't know what this person's fucking doing. All you know is that they're potentially gang affiliated and they won't tell you information about these people.
well, I'd probably try and watch them.
And then what?
I would probably try and establish something, because if we're going to exist in a world where you can't change, then what's the point of trying? I guess if the person was hired, I'd have to give them the benefit of the doubt until otherwise. And I don't think, as someone who has understanding of what it's like to work with other individuals outside of a police department, you know, with that level of insight, I understand how delicate certain things could be. But then I also understand the political turmoil within a large organization of individuals, not everybody being on the same page, and one misstep could send the, send the hit squad out.
Okay, you know what? Listen,
I
the
took
way
my
that you
chances with the best thing.
the way that you
possible.
explain that doesn't even sound that unreasonable, so you can understand where I'm coming from then, right?
Well, I'd be more inclined to suspect foul play if foul play was
I
occurring.
don't think that you're committing foul play. I don't think that you're fucking selling guns to these people. I don't think that you're leaking information. I don't think any of that's happening, Pred. That's not what the issue is here.
I did leak information.
What did you leak?
Public information.
Okay, I don't care about that. If it's public, I don't give a fuck.
And I made it sound like it was a big deal.
Whatever, that's fine. That's not the point. What I'm getting at, Pred, is I don't think that you're committing blatantly illegal acts, or at least I have no reason to think that. If I did, you'd be fired. Honestly, you'd just be gone if that was actually what I thought was happening. What I think is happening is that you haven't actually left these guys, and you just don't know how to fucking tell them how you're doing it. You need to fucking be honest with them.
I've been pretty honest.
I
told
don't
them-
think so.
I told Forehead on the ship. Okay, I literally told him, I am more better suited for this than I am for anything else.
I agree
guess
with that.
They agree.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad that they agree. And then you said that you left and you're going to go do new greener pasture in life, right?
Well, like I say, when I got knocked out, I feel like that was the release.
You think that was them blooding you out?
Don't know?
Let me ask you this, Brett, okay? So you think that if you leave or you like do the split, burn the bridge, you're going to get shot, right?
Yeah, I know I will.
So you feel comfortable meeting these guys in private and having conversations with them.
No, just Forehead.
And they haven't shot you yet. So just Forehead? You think the
Yes.
other guys would shoot you if they saw you?
Well, one of them already told me he wants to kill me, and so I got attacked literally today by another one. So, it's safe to say.
That's true.
I
You
got attacked
OP, right?
in front of the police today.
You said, what was his name again?
OP.
OP, yeah. Who else is in the besties, Ben?
A decent amount of people.
Okay. Here's my concern, right? I can understand the delicate situation that you are in. I think that you are a valuable asset to have. But I also don't understand.
My gang didn't think so.
Okay, well, your ex-gang, right?
Yeah,
Why do you say it like that?
because it is my ex-gang.
Right, so why would you say it like that?
Because I've told you a billion times I'm not in a gang.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, the way you said that was like, right, yeah. It's pretty sarcastic.
Because I've told you 20,000 times. I told you when I joined up with you, when you called me, that I would ride with you until the end. I feel like that speaks volumes about my loyalty.
Okay. Here's the thing, Fred. I don't disagree with you completely on some of these things that you're saying. Okay, I think that you're just missing what I'm looking for. I need to believe it.
I don't
That
understand
you're
why
done
you don't.
it.
I'm here.
Because you won't tell me the truth about what's actually going on with these guys. You listen.
I've told you.
Let me back up. You won't actually do anything against them. You won't do anything to potentially harm them, which means that you
Not
still hold
true.
some feelings for them. Which means I am concerned that investigations could potentially be sullied by your affections for them.
Not true. I
Okay?
would never do anything to compromise my duties or what other people are doing.
Sure, but how can I verify that?
By trusting me.
You've not given me a reason to trust you. I have a lot of
Yeah,
reasons.
I just-
I have a lot of reasons to trust you, and I also have a lot of reasons not to.
I don't understand what the reasons are not to trust me. I'm here. How do you think this looks for me? Honestly, put yourself in my shoes. You go from potentially, being with a decent sized group of people, all right, to becoming a cop. All right, how does that look? It's not just how it looks to them. How does it look to everybody that knows me? All right, I'm not sure if you understand. Like, everybody says I'm a rat. Everybody says I'm a fucking, a fed. Everybody says that, all this shit. The only issue is, though, is I just don't want to die.
And so
Yeah.
your fear of these guys is going to prevent you from doing your job to its fullest. No.
Nope. It's not going to prevent me from doing the job to its fullest.
So let me ask you this: if I ask you to start looking into an investigation
Why?
on,
Send me after anybody else.
you haven't even heard my question. If I asked you to look into a group that the besties happen to be close with, and
Easy.
and
I don't like anyone.
but if I ask you to go into the besties, you're not gonna do it.
I can't.
Why not?
I'll die.
Okay. Okay, you say that, but I think that you would get fucked up for going after any gang, not just the besties.
No. It would be different.
Is he talking about like a perma contract? Did you sign a contract, Fred? Oh,
I don't sign anything without my lawyer present.
well, here's the problem then, Pred. Even if I can trust you to do all your other duties to the fullest, and believe me when I say I do, like I would not be having you doing investigations if I didn't think I could trust you in the results that you bring. My concern comes with this: if there's no way to verify the information that you're gathering that could potentially be related to these people, it becomes very difficult to trust that everything coming back from you is 100% whole, right? So say for example,
Ask Tech to look into ADMC.
well, say for example, I think that's different though. I think it's pretty different.
Yeah, it's not.
It is. Tex is not an ADMC, nor was he ever.
Watch this. Hey, Tex, you want to come in here and talk about the Chastity Marie Sanders murder?
I suppose I could, but I really shouldn't.
That's not the same thing, Fred.
I'll be honest, I've been hearing most of it through that little port bed right there in the window anyway, so.
Yeah. It's really not the same thing, Fred. It's not even closely related.
I'll look into anybody.
Like, I don't even understand what point you're trying to fucking make.
I don't know either. I just need to be trusted completely. Because this old bitch almost got me shot.
Pred, trust is earned. I trust you with almost every aspect of the job except for this one portion. Hi, Andy.
Hi, I have a question really fast.
Sure, what's up?
So, for example, with writing hunting legislation, I know it mostly takes place in the north, but if I just write it for the north, that doesn't really stop people from just gunning down anything with a hunting rifle in the south and
Mhm.
calling it hunting. So, as far as like making something a statewide law, should me and Nino get together and agree on that, or is it
Yeah,
just
you
I
and
write it
Nina
for
would
Blaine
have
County and he
to.
writes it
You
for
and Nina would have to
his...
create dual legislation that's proposed at the same time, or that
Okay.
agrees essentially.
Okay, sounds good. Easy peasy.
All right. Hey,
Thank you,
we
Angel.
need to have a talk about state announcement guidelines. And then I also need to catch you up on a few other things too. Okay, I'll call you later though.
Oh, sure. Do you guys not want me announcing the fair or anything?
I mean, you can, but there's guidelines to how you got to use it. So, like,
Oh.
because a state announcement has to be like verified from who it comes from, and like, there's some more guidelines to it. I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'll call you back. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
so
bye-bye.
it's really not a big deal. So I'll talk to you soon.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
If I may,
Yeah, sure.
since I heard,
Mm-hmm.
one of the questions you asked Fred here was, would his involvement, whatever it may be, with these people affect his ability to do the job to its fullest extent, which its fullest extent would, I would imagine, include investigating these
That's a
people.
bone. Thanks for the 18 months.
And then he said, no, of course not, it wouldn't affect it. And then shortly thereafter, posing the hypothetical of investigating these people, he said that he could not perform his abilities because he's afraid of being shot. And just to double down on that point exactly, that sort of implies that you are with them.
Doesn't imply that I'm with them.
You went back and forth on being blooded in, blooded out, etc.
Because technically, it's technicalities, man.
But these technicalities are important, no?
No, because they're not concrete like other like it's hard to explain. Look, you need to listen. I don't know if you know how it is out there. All right, if you ain't with somebody, you're just the city's gimp. All right, I did what I had to do to survive. All right, you know how many people want me dead all the time. I shot like fucking everybody in the city in self-defense. There's reports.
There's a whole lot of hot air, I'll be honest.
Not any hot air.
You could keep
I
saying
barely
that,
even did
but it still
anything
is.
illegal. I didn't even have a felony on my record. In every shootout that you pointed out, Angel, I cooperated with the police and talked to them. I called them most of the fucking time. Honestly, all the times except for the one where I just was in a car and just got shot in the head. That's the only one I wasn't able to call. But when they came over to the car, I was like, please help me. These people are trying to murder me. And then they took me to the hospital. And they didn't even ask me for a statement.
Okay. I mean, I already told you I don't really care about that shit anymore. Okay.
But you made it sound like a big deal.
I mean, it was a mildly big deal, but not because of the act itself, but because of what the implications were.
Look, I can look into anybody.
Give me a second now.
Sure. Mm.
I will help and investigate anything. But certain things are going to put a target on my back, a very large one.
Well, as state marshals, we got the biggest fucking target you can have.
Yeah,
Nah, most people won't fuck with me because they know what I'm capable of.
I'd highly disagree, Pen.
Nope,
I think that if you keep going around making lots of enemies, if anyone really wanted to, with a cursory amount of effort, they could easily file impeachment protocols with you, against you, with what, even with just the simple stuff that is known about you on the streets.
So are people not allowed to change then?
They are. People are allowed to change.
I never shot a cop. I never did nothing. I cooperated with the police all the time. I just looked out for my own ass.
Okay,
I never.
that's
I never even
fine.
sold
I
never even
don't
sold
I don't
drugs.
care. I genuinely don't care about the stuff you did 2 months ago. I don't care. It's not relevant. I'm talking about the stuff that's happening right here and right now.
I don't know what you mean then, because nothing's happening right here.
I
right
need
now.
to know that you're not part of a fucking gang, that you've committed to
I-
leaving, that you've committed to your new path.
But then what does it have to do with the people impeaching me?
Anyone can file to impeach you, Pred.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? Then?
I'm telling you that like the amount of issues that I've been able to dredge up now, if someone really had a bone to pick against you, of the enemies that you made, they could easily file those articles against you.
Yeah, well, my biggest enemy came in here already.
Okay, he's not your biggest fucking enemy.
Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is.
Okay. The point is, you joined the anti-governmental corruption and investigation units that is jacked to the fucking tits with the amount of responsibilities that we have.
And
I
equipment.
think that you are capable of doing these duties. That none of that is in question, okay? What is in question is how can we have a member of this anti-corruption force who has not committed to their new path in life?
I'm committed. How many times do I gotta say it?
You say it, but have you demonstrated it though?
All right.
I feel like I have by being here.
Who's the shot caller for the besties? You're committed. Calls their shots.
If Angel asks me, it's different.
I already asked you
And I already told you.
that you won't tell me.
No, I already told you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Hmm.
Who do you think I'm meeting up with?
Okay, but that's not what you told me when I asked you that question.
It is.
I don't know what to say, Pen.
I told you everything.
I mean, listen, you did tell me a lot of stuff, but we're not really addressing the point here that you're actually committed.
What is the point then?
Are you committed?
What is it?
Are
How
you
many
committed?
times do I gotta say it? How many
But saying
times?
it is not the same thing as proving it, Pred.
You want me to die? You're putting me in a situation where I die. That's what you're doing. You're literally putting me in a situation. The only way to prove to you is by me dying. That's what you're saying. You're saying you don't listen. I already told you I'd look into whoever. All right, I'd fucking do surveillance on whoever. All right, I'd report all my findings back. All right, but what you're asking me for is to just spill the beans on the little that I do know that's gonna get me killed.
So,
I've already
You-
told you everything.
By joining the marshals, you figure, these people would be upset enough and feel as if they have already been compromised and they likely would have taken action then and there. But now, here we are, sometime later, they haven't taken action, after you've met with them a few times already. Uh, something else. It's something else.
Yeah, it's called being sly. That's what it's fucking called. What do I have to do? What you want me to do is die. I would rather quit than fucking die. I would rather be fired than die. All right, I told you basically everything. Pretty much everything. I'm not in the group anymore. I don't do anything with them. I haven't done anything with them in 3 weeks plus. All right, but that doesn't mean that I don't hear people talk. I'm not a dummy.
So, I mean, like, I guess the question is the job really worth it to you then?
I'm here, aren't I?
It's not what I asked you.
If I wanted access to information, I would have just took it and left.
But if they start holding things against you, are you gonna give them information?
No. None.
But they'll kill you if you don't.
Not in that situation.
If we're thinking about it like this, you're a dead man either way. You
Nope,
Don't-
I've taken special steps to ensure that I'm not a dead man either way.
So what's the problem then?
What do you mean, what's the problem?
Why, if you've taken these special steps, why can't you just give the information that you say would get you killed?
Well, let me clarify then.
Huh?
Just sort of based off what you just said. You'll do the job so long as it is in the confines of what they have agreed with you.
Not like that.
That's what you said.
There's no agreement like that.
I think the only thing I really have left to say on the matter is to you, Director. All of this is going to set a mighty high example whenever occurs. I will leave that for what it is.
I don't understand why I'm getting grilled harder than my dad who shot cops with an assault rifle.
Because your dad should have gone to jail for that. And he did. And he served his time. He got expunged. He acknowledged his past. And he moved on and became a better person for it. Your
Yeah, but I'm
dad,
telling you,
your dad isn't trying to protect the gang.
I'm not trying to protect the gang. I already said I would look into anything. I set them up. You know what message that sends? I can't really meet with them anymore. That's been kind of made pretty apparent to me. Not by you, though. I created the perfect window with the perfect plan. Right, and the cops fucked me.
What would you do if you were in my shoes, Fred?
I mean, here's the thing. Am I not allowed to change because I didn't even do much to begin with? And I don't even know too much. In fact, I would say I don't really know a lot at all. I don't rob banks. All right, I don't let's see. I don't sell drugs. All right. I don't do hacking jobs. All right.
You may not do
I
that,
don't
but you know enough to
jobs.
get yourself fucking killed.
Because being with a group of people and then
You
leaving
also
that
didn't
group of
answer my
people's
question.
delicate- Which one?
What would you do if you were in my shoes?
I don't know, Angel, because it seems like you've been grilling me hard for a week. You're not really giving me a chance to do anything. All the rookies treat me like garbage. I mean, I'm trying to play it straight and change, but you're not giving me a chance. I haven't had a chance since I walked through the door.
You've had plenty of chances, Ben.
How?
Every single time I asked you to tell you the truth, you had a chance.
Because I didn't technically lie.
In your mind, you maybe, but you have been lying.
I haven't. I wasn't technically in a group, but I hung out with a group of people. But then technically,
You're
some
lying
would
to
say
yourself at this point, Ben.
I'm not. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not even saying I won't investigate people. I'll investigate who the fuck ever. Same way I'd investigate anybody else.
But you won't investigate them.
I said anybody. That includes them.
Hello?
Hi, I was told that you're the super judge.
The what, sorry?
The super judge.
I mean, I don't know about that, but what can I do for
You're
you?
not just a judge, you're a super judge. I was just curious, with all the legislations that changed, if it's still illegal to be in the sewers, because I know the sewer pass got, like, that legislation was lifted.
I think it is, yeah.
Okay, because I asked an officer and they didn't know, and then I asked a lawyer and they didn't know, so...
Yeah, the sewers might be government property. Honestly, don't know. I don't think we just really discussed it, so it's kind of gray area.
Okay. Sounds like there needs to be a court case. All right, let's go to court, guys.
Oh, okay. Right.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't understand exactly what the issue is.
For fuck's sake, dude. The issue is that you can't be honest to me.
How am I not being honest? I'm being honest.
You are now, after a week of having to pull your feet to the fire and try and pull information out of you like a fucking dentist pulls out straight rotten teeth.
My bad for wanting a fresh start and to leave my past behind.
A fresh start would be to acknowledge the mistakes that you made and become a better person for them. Do you think if you just told me the truth, I would have just fired you on the spot?
I didn't lie though. Yeah, I didn't tell any lies.
You did.
You brought up the stuff and I didn't know what there was because honestly,
I asked you really direct questions that you lied to.
You were asking me about shootings and not telling me they were the ones that I reported to the police.
I asked you if you were in a fucking gang.
I'm not in a gang, but I rolled with a group of guys.
You told me just a few minutes ago that you considered Forehead knocking you out, essentially your removal from the gang that you were a part of.
Pretty
It's
much
complicated.
I do,
So you were.
but it is complicated. No, because I wasn't really...
What example is this gonna fucking set for everyone else, Penn?
I don't know. Because I'm not doing anything, so I don't understand what example it would set. I do my job, and I get everything done that I need to get done. I don't really care what it is. I'll do it. I tried to set up I tried to get the arrest that you wanted, and the cops fucked me so major that I don't know how to explain it. I don't understand how you say you can't trust me when I'm here. I've already thrown it all away. I threw it all away the first day. And then I had to fucking tiptoe to try and, you know, be out on the best terms possible. I don't understand what answers you're looking for when I've already given you them all.
Honestly, I was just hoping you would tell me all that shit a week ago.
Well, the situation was different a week ago.
It's the same situation,
And-
Brendan.
No, it was, trust me when I tell you, it was a little different. And I didn't lie. And I didn't even really alter anything. I mean, I told you, point blank. Yeah, I was with a group of guys. But to say I was in a gang would be not the 100% truth, but not the 100% lie either. It is a difficult situation to explain. Yeah, you hang out with guys, you talk shit, you know? You put yourself in my shoes, all right? You try to leave everything, change for the better, all right? But the entire time,
I would
everybody
commit,
treats you-
Brendan.
I don't understand how I'm not committed.
I would fucking tell you everything I knew about the besties. I would go full fucking scorched earth. I would burn every fucking bridge I had to leave no doubt in my fucking mind that I was not a part of this organization anymore.
Okay, so you would just get killed.
If that's what it took, if that's the path I wanted to go down, yes, that's what I would do. If I had made the mistake of joining a gang and I then decided to join a law enforcement agency, yes, that's what I would do. I would commit.
I
I
am
wouldn't
committed.
leave 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I didn't leave 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I just made sure to be as, gentle in in my process as possible to avoid any type of bloodshed. But, making people fully aware that I will do the job that I'm supposed to do.
You can't gently leave a gang, Brendan.
Yeah, you can. You don't know the details of the situation.
Because you won't
You're
tell
making-
me. You won't tell me.
entire
You actually will not tell me a single fucking thing, and you expect
I
me to
did
have some
tell
empathy
ya.
for you, and you won't tell me what's happening.
I did tell you.
You won't. You tell me, I won't understand. It's too complicated. It's too dangerous for you to know. You won't fucking tell me.
I don't understand what you're saying about this right now, because I've told you basically everything. All right, first off, I didn't meet anybody until you told me about the operation that you wanted me to pull off. All right, my plan before was just to fucking join this, be like, yeah, I'm gone, and then bam, nothing. But then you gave me a task of arresting somebody, so I worked towards setting up the best situation in order to make that happen, as well as I was a two-prong attack for me, making sure that people understood why I had to go and why this is better for me than that.
So it's my fault.
No,
It's all
Well,
my
I
fault,
mean,
Fred. I'm the one who made you join a gang. I'm the one who decided to not be honest or truthful about my intentions. I'm the one who decided to do this
I
fucking
didn't join a
harebrained
gang.
scheme to fucking pull out of it.
yeah, because the way you handle things is different than the way I handle things. I'm trying to handle things so that I don't get shot like Den Shiesty all the time. So in
This
order
is
to
all
do
my
that-
fault.
Well, you set me to a task that you knew would put me in harm's way.
So why the fuck you want to work for me?
Oh, because I like you. But you are making my life a little difficult. I mean, I don't understand why
A
you
little.
come so hard at me. I mean, I've never
Because it
listen,
looks terrible, Pred.
You treat me worse now than you treated me when I was a corrupt sheriff. And I didn't even do anything this time. I have been pretty much
How am I making your life difficult?
because I've been on the straight and narrow path for 5 months.
No,
know,
you
I was-
haven't.
I have though.
You have
I-
not. You just told me that you were doing shit with these guys up until like a month
I
ago.
wasn't doing shit with them. I wasn't doing shit with them though. That's the thing.
The problem with this, Pred, is that you've told so many fucking lies that you don't even know it is the truth anymore.
I haven't told any lies though. That's the
You've
thing.
actually gaslit yourself into believing whatever this version of reality is that you live in.
All right, tell me what I'm lying about, please.
You're lying about the fact that you haven't done crime with these guys. You're 100% lying
haven't.
about that. You're lying about the fact that you were or were not a gang member. That's 100% a fucking lie.
It's
You
not
are
100% a fucking
admitting
lie,
the
'cause it's
truth
complicated.
about the nature of these quote unquote off-duty investigations and things that you're doing because you won't be forthcoming and
because
honest
I don't
with
trust
me.
these fucks.
You're not talking to them, you're talking to me.
Yeah, I didn't
You
trust those fucks
joined
enough
an
to blow my
organization
shit.
that is required to have full accountability for everything that they do, and you thought that I wouldn't try and hold you accountable for the same?
Because I haven't done anything. All my shit's documented. Everything that I've ever done is documented.
So all these
Because-
meetings with Forehead are documented?
That's different. That's me just talking to somebody.
Was it? I thought you were setting up a sting operation.
Yeah, both.
So it's official duties that you didn't document.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Go down there and have people watch?
I'm not the one who claimed he documents everything that he does.
I don't document everything I do.
You just said you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did, Fred.
It was it was a conversation. That's all. I don't understand. Listen, I listen. You know how hard it was for me not to do crime with people. You know how many times I had to say, yeah, I'm not going to do any of that? A lot. Did I have opportunities to go rob banks and cash exchanges and shit? Yeah, I did. But I didn't do them. Was I in a
You're
car
missing the
sometimes?
point. I don't even care if you did do those things. That's not what the issue is.
But what's the issue?
You know what the issue is. The issue is that you've been lying to me about this.
I
In
haven't
fact, the
been,
fact
though.
that you have the fucking balls to tell me something, I ask you if that's what you really mean, and then you say that you never said that is fucking insane, Fred.
Well, I don't remember it.
You're fucking delusional.
I'm not really delusional. I don't even do drugs. I've smoked one joint.
You've gaslit yourself so fucking hard that you don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Because you're interrogating me, you keep doing the tactic I do to people.
Okay?
Of course, I'm getting flustered and gonna say some things, a little differently because I'm getting pissed off because you're not giving me a chance. You're basically
I've given you
like,
plenty of
know-
chances.
What do you mean? All right. I haven't done anything wrong. All right. I continue not to do anything wrong. I'm not some laundry list felon like
Dude,
my
shut-
grandpa with charges out the ass. I had 2 speeding tickets. All right. I had 2 assault and battery charges. I was only with a group when people were trying to kill me. All right. And
Shut-
that's all I did. I didn't do no crime. I didn't do nothing. You're treating me like I did all these things. I didn't.
If you did those things, I just would have fired you on the spot, Fred. There would be no
Because
discussion.
I didn't do those things.
So how would I be treating you like that? I'm clearly not.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say more than I have. All right, I left everything. I kicked it aside. I made sure to leave in a way that wouldn't get me shot, which for some reason you think that that's suspicious. But what's suspicious about that? What am I supposed to do? Like, would you believe me more if I was getting shot every day by these guys? Is that what you're telling me? That I have to put myself in harm's way in order to prove to you, and I can't take try and be like a master class kind of guy here and try and, completely avoid those type of situations. You're not giving me the benefit of any doubt. You're giving me the opposite. You're doubting me.
I
at every
did give you the
turn.
benefit of the doubt when I hired you, Fred.
Yeah, and I told you everything.
No, you
Because I was
didn't.
technically not in a gang.
You
I
didn't
hung
tell
out
me
with the
everything,
gang.
Pen. It's taken up until now for you to tell me everything.
I literally, at the time, I remember specifically what happened. You were talking to me about, you said, hey, it seems like you've been in quite the few situations
I'm
with Aubrey
trying-
Webster. And I said, yeah, we hang out a lot.
I don't want to fire him. I want him to quit. I don't want to fucking fire him. Bro.
I don't think that's me saying
That's
not
a
telling
white
the
lie,
truth.
Pen.
That is literally the truth.
It's a white lie. It's a
It's
lie
not.
by
It's literally
omission.
the truth.
It's a lie by omission.
That's not a lie by omission because I literally said
Pen,
I
if
hung out
you
with
asked
Forehead all
me,
the time.
if you asked me, hey Angel, are you a cop? And I said, well, I hang out with some marshals every now and then, but that's it. Is
Oh,
that
I'm
the
guilty
truth?
By association.
No,
the same
I am
thing.
actually a fucking cop, and you are were a gang member.
I wasn't a gang member though.
You
I
said
wasn't
otherwise.
Technical. No, because I no. Here's the thing. You keep ignoring what I'm saying. Okay, I was not brought into a group the way that people are normally brought into groups. All right, I did it out of a need of survival. Okay, I had a bunch of people trying to kill me all the fucking
But it
time.
can
Why do you
last-
think was
I
shooting
can
people
last
all
till
the time?
tomorrow
In
too, Chad.
self-defense. Because I had people, there were groups, tons of groups over after me all the time. And, you know, I hung out with these guys a decent amount of time. Not like every day, but I would hang out with them probably every couple days. We'd hang out. They were fun to talk to, you know? Maybe they were selling drugs and I'd be hanging out with them talking. You know, I mean, like, you know, sometimes I don't understand why. Here's the thing I don't get. All right, and I've said it like a million times. I don't understand why I'm being treated like I'm guilty of all this shit. All right, when I'm being pretty, like, you know, upfront about it, about who I hang out with, or hung out with, I should say.
I don't understand why you think you've been upfront about any of this, friend.
Because I didn't think it was a big deal because I didn't do much. You're acting like as if I was riding in fucking gang convoys for the last 5 months, robbing banks and shit. I
I've
didn't
already
do that
told you
stuff.
that even if you were, I don't give a fuck. That's not what the point is.
Then I'm starting.
Listen,
to not
I
understand what the
understand.
point is.
Listen, it's the same thing that I gave to Soze. It's the same opportunity I wanted to extend to you, friend. Okay? If you really wanted to do a clean slate, if you really wanted to demonstrate that you are above your past, you can do so, and you can have a chance. Soze took that offer, and you took that offer. The problem is
Yeah.
you are not willing to commit.
How? I already did. I left. I
Back to the
literally
start,
left.
chat. Back to the start.
I literally made it clear what I was doing before I even joined.
You never
I
told me
said
any of
I'm
this, friend.
doing something else. Because I didn't do anything with them.
Pred, if you told me that you were part of these guys, I wouldn't have said you can't ever come. I would have said, well, figure your shit out, and then I'll hire you when you're ready.
I already did. I took care. I did. Here's the thing, Angel. You're acting like as if I was some captain in a large criminal organization. I was just a guy who hung out with people.
And then some mild crime on the side here and there.
No, I didn't do anything. All right, I already answered this. I didn't sell drugs. All right, I didn't rob banks. All right, I didn't do this shit.
Okay, so if you're just hanging out, why the fuck would they shoot you? Who gives a shit? They don't give a fuck about you.
Because obviously you hear things in passing.
Yeah, because
Alright, and not-
like what, you know their secrets and you won't be the law enforcement officer you're supposed to be and actually do your job.
No, it's not about that. It's all right. Do you know how it looks? I've said it like we're going in so many circles. All right. Here's the thing. I'm being upfront with you. I'm not in. I'm clearly not in. I'm not doing anything illegal.
But
I
they
didn't
still
really
have
do
some leverage over you.
They don't have any leverage over me because there's no leverage to have because I didn't do anything.
So then you'll tell us everything about the besties.
Most of the stuff that I would say would be. I don't understand.
So
All
they
right,
have
Angel,
leverage
here's
over
the
you.
thing. No, there's no leverage over me.
So then you'll tell us everything that you know about the besties.
I don't know much.
So you won't.
I don't know much.
But you know enough to get you killed.
Why are I might? That's the thing. It's not about knowing enough to get me killed. It's that I.
The reason I'm
might.
hammering this so much is because you're skirting around the fucking point, Pred.
I'm not skirting around the point. That what you fucking want me to do is basically say, hey, Pred, if you want to go all in with this, put yourself in a situation where you could die. That's what you're doing to me. You're not this. I've already told you.
I'm gonna be honest, Fred. If you're gonna get killed because you should do this job, you shouldn't do this job.
Well, it's not that. It's the fact that
If the risk is that serious, I don't want you to die.
I
Okay?
don't understand why I'm not getting a fair chance.
You are. I'm
It's
giving
not
you
what
every
I
chance
may-
in the
it's
world,
not what
Fred.
It's not really what I know. It's what I may know. And then you got to work your way out.
I don't understand. Can you explain to me what you mean by that?
Angel, listen. If you've already made your mind up, what's the point of?
I haven't made up my fucking
mean,
mind, Fred.
because I've already been honest with you that I'm out. All right. But the only thing you want me to say is you're saying, hey, Pred, everything that you
I need you to commit.
potentially do know.
I gave you
or
a deadline. You didn't hit the deadline. I need you to commit.
I set it up. I can't help it if the cops fucked me. All right, the only one that had a warrant was Aubrey Webster. All right, thankfully he's the one I have the best relationship with. All right, so I was able to maneuver that. It took a little bit, but I was able to fucking get everything perfectly lined up and perfectly timed. I don't understand why I'm being treated like a criminal.
You're not being treated like a criminal. You're being treated like a state marshal who took an oath, who just can't quite seem to commit to the oath that he took.
No, what it is you're punishing me for being upfront with you, because here's the thing. If I could go back in time, I would just outright lie. I'm going to be honest with you. At
You
this point in
did.
time,
You did outright lie at
didn't.
the start.
No, I didn't. I said I do hang out with them a lot. Yes. I said that verbatim. I said I hang out with them a lot. I hang out with Forehead and them a lot. That's what I said.
After I had to do a DNA test on you and pull up all your information in your records.
Well, to be fair, my DNA didn't really come up on anything.
It came back
Except
on
for
like
stuff that was
10
already
different things. Including
Yeah, most of the
one
stuff-
including one warrant that was submitted for you, by the way.
What? Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't-
those cops that I beat up?
Yeah, those cops that you fucking beat up.
Well, to be fair, they hit me first.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's still technically in statute of limitations, friend. So listen, I mean, I'm just gonna put it bluntly, okay? You can either burn your bridges with the besties,
It's
put together a
burned.
dossier on everything that you know about them, or you're fired, okay? And I'm giving you this choice right now. You can choose one of these two options. Commit to me now that this bridge is burned, or hand me your badge.
All right, it's apparent that you've already made your mind up. All right, I want you to know something, okay? I am somebody that hasn't done really anything illegal. I am somebody. There are tons of people out here who are privy to secondhand knowledge just as much as I am. All right, so
And they're required to
I
get
don't-
that information over just as you are.
I don't understand. So you want me to burn a bridge, okay, that I've already exited gracefully and expertly, might I add.
How would you burn any of
Okay.
this? How would you be burning a bridge by giving me this information?
No, I mean,
I'm not
said
even
I
going to
already
use
burned
this
it.
information. I need you to fucking demonstrate that you're actually committing. You think I'm going to go fucking submit search warrants and go fuck up the besties off the information you're going to give me?
You would be treating me better if I actually just. All right, here's the thing that I don't understand. All right, I would be in a better situation with you right now if I just shot police officers and said I'll never do it again.
That's correct.
It doesn't make any sense to me, because I'm telling you right now.
Because
that
what you did is you basically
most
did the
of-
same thing, but you lied about it.
I didn't lie though. I wasn't technically in a gang in the aspect of like being in a gang. I had a group of friends I would hang out with once or twice a week, maybe, and I didn't participate in anything.
Okay.
All right.
I
You know what got me with
understand. I get
you know
that.
What got me with the, you know what got me with the group? People trying to kill me. What was I supposed to do? All right, there's groups of 40 individuals. I don't really know much about any group because I kept to myself. I pretty much just towed. But the thing is, though, I don't want to put my I don't want to.
I don't want to fire him, chat. I don't want to. But he's giving me no fucking choice, dude.
I don't understand the situation that you're putting me in. I don't understand why you were treating me like I'm guilty and a criminal. You're assuming that I know things.
You've told me that you know things that you won't tell me. I'm not assuming anything. You're not giving me a choice, Ped. Like, you're not giving me a choice.
I don't understand how I'm not giving you a choice. What you're telling me is that I can't change.
No, I'm giving you the chance to change right here and right now.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what will constitute.
I want you to
my
work, Ped. I
demise.
want you. I believe you can change. I believe you can.
Then how
But
come
you
treat me
need
like
to
this?
make a difficult decision that you refuse to make.
I
You
already
need
did.
to
I
actually
left.
commit. You need to actually change and not just say you're going to. Because I know you, Pred. I've known you for so fucking long. It's so easy for you to say things, and it's so hard for you to do things. All I'm asking for you to do is one simple thing.
Lie.
Prove that you have changed. Prove it to me by giving us the information and burning your bridge with the besties.
I already did. I left. You keep giving me like these ultimatums and shit. All right, and you keep saying that you trust me, but you don't.
I don't
Alright,
trust
here's-
you. I want to trust you.
I don't understand why you wouldn't trust me, because I've been pretty clear cut.
Because you're
I
clearly
don't
unable
do
to do
crime.
all of your job, Pred. You're compromised. And I'm asking
I'm
you
not
to
compromised.
demonstrate that you're above that compromise.
I would look into anybody and anything.
Except for the besties.
I already said I would.
So then you hand us over the information.
I don't have much information.
But you have enough to get you killed.
I could, yes, I potentially,
So then you won't.
because I don't know. It's an interesting situation. It's like, here's the thing. I don't understand how you can say you don't trust me.
I think it's pretty obvious why.
I don't. It's not obvious to me. It just isn't obvious to me. You treated me. You treat me like I'm a felon. All right. You treat me and say I'm compromised. I'm telling you, I ain't compromised.
You explicitly told us that you are. You have
I'm not
commitment
comp-
issues, Pred, okay? You need to just
I don't
fucking
have
you need to
commitment
just
issues.
fucking put a ring on it or fucking go back to swiping left and right on Tinder, okay?
I don't use Tinder. Ugh.
It's an example. You're not in a position where you can afford to have your integrity or reputation sullied, Pred.
It's not.
It is, unless you can prove that it's not.
I feel like I did. I mean, why don't you just ask me questions?
I'm not gonna do that. I've already told you what you need to do.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you're like, here's the thing. You're expecting that I know a million fucking things, all right? And I'm telling you that, unfortunately, I wish you know what? I wish I knew more.
Pred, for the last week, you've been dangling off the edge of a fucking cliff by your fingertips. And you have the
Ow.
choice now to grab me by the hand and let me pull you up onto solid ground, or you can fall into the abyss below. It's your choice to make. But you have to choose. These trust issues and this perceived unfairness to you goes away if you commit.
I am committed.
Then you know what you have to do.
So what are you telling me that I have to do then?
Everything that you know. I'll tell you what. Clarkson wants to talk to me. I want to go have a chat with him. Give you a chance to catch your breath. I'll give you 15 minutes. You can let me know if you're going to be staying or handing me your badge then. Hey, Clarkson. You look you look rough.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Nothing. You look great, you know? It's just, it's a bit wet out there, isn't it?
Thank you. Yeah. Just on my motor unit right now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What's going on?
Yeah. Nothing much. I just like to talk to you about something. You have an office we can speak out?
Sure, let's head into the office. Have a seat. Welcome to the San Andreas State Marshal's office, Clarkson. It's good to see you, by the way. It's always good to see friendly faces.
It's really good to see you, Angel. You know, Angel, it's funny. You know, we were in the same cadet phase. Now look at us.
Yeah,
I'm
we
still a
were.
cadet.
Well, how did you manage that? Surely you'd have been able to get a promotion by now.
Surely, after 6 months. Surely, after 6 months.
Well, you know, I wasn't even a cop until I created my own police department. So
Sure. Surely, after 6 months, and you know, doing a better job than everybody else that's on duty every day, one would assume that a promotion would be given. Yes, surely.
Sure.
But unfortunately, you know, we're in a different circumstance.
Well, that is true. You know, I found myself in a wildly different circumstance than you. So,
Sick. This is fucking sick.
are you okay, Clarkson? You alright?
Just trying to sit down on this chair, I guess. Oh, there we go.
So what's going on?
A lot of things, Angel. A lot of things.
Like what, Clarkson? What's going on?
Well, Angel, I have a couple of issues with the police department that I'd like to address to the marshal's office.
Sure thing.
First and foremost, I would like you to go look at report number. Are you Chief Justice, by the way, or no?
We don't have chief justices. I'm one of the 3 active justices, though.
Okay.
So basically,
Don't
one of the
you-
3. Yeah.
Why don't you go to? Let me get you that. Give me one sec. Just trying to find the incident number. That's all.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Why don't you go to incident number 7943?
Okay. All right. What am I looking for in here?
Jordan Ackridge. I want to
It looks
describe
pretty
to you
cool, Ananas.
what's going on, and we have a current issue. My issue right now that I'm bringing to you is the mentality of command. Okay. We have a situation in Polito by a female by the name of Jordan Ackridge. Before you even read the report, let me I'll give you the rundown, right?
Okay.
It's a lady that by the name of Jordan Ackridge. Jordan Ackridge was on her property in the backyard, and then a guy was delivering Senior Bun's food. The guy pulled up to her. She pulled her gun out and then shot him.
Okay.
Okay. Her reason for shooting is saying, "Oh well, there's been a lot of people coming. There's been a lot of killings up in Polito, so I shot him because he was on my property." Okay.
Okay.
I want to point out to you, Jordan Ackridge should have got her weapons license revoked when she committed her first felony. But for some reason, the PD's incompetence didn't revoke it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I removed that at the scene when this happened. So she still had her
Mhm.
legal firearm on her, and she shot this man down. At the time of the investigation, we were on the scene. I was trying to get everybody's statements. Nobody was under arrest, and I was like, "Okay, well, let me see the gun. Let me see whatever." She stated that the guy was listening to her phone calls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, in her statement, which you can read, she didn't provide a valid reason as to why the guy or how the guy posed the threat. She just shot him down because she was on his property. But he was delivering Senior Buns stuff. And how is he supposed to know if that was her property or not? My issue is it's obviously he said, she said, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm a real. She didn't provide a good enough reason as to why she discharged her firearm. She also didn't 911 it. We came there on scene after she shot him down, by the way.
Okay.
He didn't have any weapon. He didn't out or anything. Like he posed no weapon or no threat or anything. So my issue right now is after the whole fact, I let everybody go, and then I call Riker, who was on scene with me, and we talk about it, and we're like, okay, yeah, maybe we can push a warrant for this, right? Because she didn't really she didn't give a good reason as to why she shot him, right?
Okay.
So a big reason as to why I wanted to push this for a warrant is also because there's really no charge in the legislation that states if misuse of a legal firearm, right? You can't just because you have a legal firearm, you can't just go shoot anybody and then think, oh, well, this is my reason as to why I shot him, so it's valid. That's not how it works, right? You got to provide as to why you discharged your firearm type shit, right?
Sure.
I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
I spoke to
yeah,
the
I
assistant
understand.
chief of police, Ruby, as well. She told me to put the warrant out for assault with a deadly, being that we knew that they were gonna take this to a bench trial, and I wanted somebody like yourself to be like, oh, well, there's really no charge. You're free to go, but or whatever the fuck. But let's add a new charge to the penal code. I look at the warrant, and then I look at the reasons as to why the warrant got denied, and they make no absolute fucking sense. You have the assistant, the undersheriff saying, since when do civilians need PC to defend themselves? First of all, they do. You can't just take your gun out and shoot somebody because you think your life is under threat, is threatened. Second of all, she's not a fucking civilian.
Wait.
She's literally
Wait.
a
Hold
felon.
on. That's actually a reason that you wait. What did you say? You said that you can't just shoot someone because you think your life is under threat.
No. Yeah, but Angel, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I understand you. Yes, face value that statement. Yes, you can. Right? I'm wrong
Right.
on that.
Okay.
But it's like you have to like.
Mm.
Listen, I can't just go shoot anybody up because I have a legal firearm and say, "Oh,
Sure.
oops, well, I felt like I was under threat."
Sure.
You know, the guy was unarmed. You get what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, I get you.
She has to be reasonable as to why she discharged her firearm. Her life was not.
Yeah,
in
I get
danger,
you. You're saying that she hasn't provided
Okay.
enough proof that she was under threat. Okay.
Right. And then Nakota's dumb fuck response goes, in what world do we push warrants based on a statement from an unidentified individual? He's the victim. If he doesn't want to state who he is, then he doesn't need to state who the fuck he is. We're not I don't understand. This doesn't fit stand your ground at all.
Mm.
And he was shot. He was over the whole situation. He just wanted to get over it. I don't understand. Like,
Well,
I don't
why? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, there's a few legal questions. Let me ask you this first. Are you in what capacity are you asking for my opinion? Are you just looking to vent? Are you looking for
No,
my
I'm
opinion as a
looking-
judge? What are you?
I'm
seeking?
looking. I'm seeking really all the above, to be honest. Because number one, I don't agree with Nakota and Cassidy, right? And based on their reasoning as to why they denied this warrant,
Mhm.
proves their mentality within as a command member, right?
Who brought the
Right.
LSPD in here?
Oh, hey, Soze.
Oh, how you doing today, Mr. Soze?
That's Marshall to you, Clarkson.
Marshall Soze. Marshall Soze, sir.
State Marshal Soze works
Yes,
too.
sir. Yes, sir. How you doing today, Marshall Soze?
I'm doing fantastic. I couldn't help but hear you yapping out there. You were
Oh, sorry. Was I yelling? Fuck, my bad.
no, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want everybody to hear these
Yeah,
windows
sorry,
in
bro.
here are pretty thin as well.
Yes, my apologies, sir. My apologies, sir.
Okay.
You picking
I'm
up
gonna
the
leave
trash
you to
today?
it. I'm just
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Soze.
Just taking a go.
I'm really talking to you at all of the above as like a marshal. Like like nobody can check and balance high command, right? These guys are all on high command. I guess I'm coming to a marshal saying
Mhm.
like I want your opinion on this as a marshal
Okay.
and as a judge, to be honest with you, because am I wrong in my logic here, and am I wrong in and even with my logic, I don't think Nakota's statement saying, "Oh, because the guy was unidentified doesn't mean we're passing the warrant," like that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I get that. So I'll give you my opinion. First off, to start, you're right that someone does need to provide a valid reason that they would like to defend themselves. Essentially, they need to articulate that they're under threat of bodily harm. In this particular case, I don't think a serious injury or death would be applicable, but bodily harm at the very least. And I don't really see anything in here that would strictly say that she does. The issue is when someone's advancing on someone, you can interpret that as potentially being menacing or a version of threatening. So think about it like this. For example, Clarkson, let's say that you're just kind of standing around and some guy starts walking up to you, and you're just looking at him and he's walking up to you and you don't want to approach you. You ask him to back away. He keeps approaching your space. Clearly, there's some level of intention or concern that could be drawn. I'm not saying you should shoot the guy. I'm saying that there is definitely some cause for concern, right? The other issue is though there's no victim statement here. Sure,
It's the guy in the the victim is the where is it?
Well, what's his name?
The cookie guy, food delivery.
Well, who is the cookie guy?
Okay, so can I ask this respectfully? Like, why does that matter though if the guy didn't give his ID?
Well, it's
Like, who cares, right?
it
'Cause we're
matters
not
because how can he testify to any of this now in a court of law if this were to be contested or appealed? His statement is basically worthless.
But how so? His statement is the court of law.
Who is
no?
that? No, who is he? Who is that person? How can his statement be questioned? It's hearsay at this point.
So hold on. But if the victim wants to remain unidentified and he gives a statement, that statement is invalid because he didn't give his ID.
In trial, you have the right to face your accuser, Clarkson. Someone can't just make a statement and then never have
Right,
to be
and
accountable to it, right?
No, 100%. But that's if he decides to sue. This is a warrant.
Sure, but it still matters here because the logical conclusion is this could potentially be appealed and then it would go to court and then his statement would be up for question and we don't know who that is because there's no identification, which is why it's standard practice to identify victims, right?
Right. I mean, I wasn't the
so-
one doing that.
So, I'm not saying that her
This
statement
isn't
alone
like
gives
a
her.
civil suit. You get what I'm saying?
Sure,
This
I'm-
is us cops getting on a scene, conducting our investigation, and then coming with the right, like the proper, mind thought of like, okay, do we push a warrant here or not, or do we try to press charges as PD?
Mhm.
Right.
Right. So I guess the question then goes to: did the statement that she provide justification for it? A woman that's alone on her property with a person approaching them wearing a mask, that could very well be construed as menacing behavior. Whether that's enough to shoot them, I don't know. Honestly, I think that's definitely a big question mark. I don't think it's clear cut.
But that's for her to defend in court, not for me to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, she would have to essentially provide an affirmative defense
also,
that she has
The guy
actually
literally
good reason to
stated-
shoot him.
The guy was in his Senior Buns outfit, literally on his Senior Buns motorcycle, delivering the food. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just because he has a mask on, that's a threat. Like, is that what we're doing? I'm
Uh,
asking, by the way, I'm not like. Just because he has a
Okay.
mask on doesn't mean he's a threat.
Let me
no?
ask you okay, I'm gonna ask you this seriously, Clarkson.
And she's
You're
not a civilian. She's
Clarkson,
literally a felon, by the way.
I'm gonna ask you this very seriously, okay? You're chilling at your house enjoying a cold iced beer in your backyard,
Okay.
and some fucking guy shows up in a mask. He starts walking towards you. Are you threatened or not?
Does he have a gun out?
He's just walking towards you.
Okay, and
What do you do?
okay.
What do you say? Like, I'm just asking you.
But that wasn't the situation. She was on the phone talking to somebody and wasn't even paying attention or doing any of that. You get what I'm saying?
But that's what the situation she described is, right? So we don't know what happened besides what she stated. And I'm just asking you.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. I'm chilling in my backyard on the phone, and I see somebody on my property. I take my gun out and shoot him. Am I guilty, or am I or I did the right thing?
Well, you're missing some context of what happened. If
But
you,
that's exactly what happened, though.
in some states, you very likely would be allowed to do that.
Well, we're not, in Los Santos, it's not. That's not okay.
Well, it's a gray area, which is why this would need to be seen before a judge to actually decide.
Okay.
I would say that this is not clear cut enough to say that she was 100% in the right to defend herself. But I also wouldn't say that it's 100% not either. I'd say it's definitely something that would end up before a judge.
Right. Exactly.
So as far as I see it, you know, I don't see a reason to necessarily deny a warrant on that reason alone.
And also I don't like I'm also bringing to you this as a marshal because for the reason as to why they denied it.
Right.
Those two reasons as to why Cassidy and Nakota denied it, I don't think
Well,
makes sense personally.
yeah,
It just sounded like they saw Conan Clarkson write this warrant, so they were like, okay, no.
well, I mean, in reading these at face value, I don't really agree with either of those statements. Because I don't think that they really make sense at all.
What about Nakota and Cassidy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, civilians do need to actually have articulable reasons for
Yeah.
defending themselves. It's not PC,
Right.
but they do need to be able to articulate why that they stood their ground. And pushing warrants based on a statement from an unidentified individual is not really what happens here, from my understanding. So I don't really.
Because if
agree.
this goes to court, it's a he said, she said. But as a police officer, the question is not if it's he said, she said, or
Well,
we're not
right
pressing
now
charges
it's
on
she
either.
said.
No, it's he said as well. I mean, look at his. I mean, they both said that.
You can't question him in a court of law.
Well, what do you mean? But we're not coming. We're
The
pressing
only way
charges-
you would be able to actually attack this is on her her statement that she provided.
How so? The victim provided a statement.
You can't question in a court of law. His statement's hearsay.
How so? Is hers not either?
You can question her in a court of law. She can be summoned, but we don't know who the cookie guy is, so he couldn't be summoned to
Oh,
a
I
court of
got you.
law. Do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so you could put her up on the stand and you could interrogate her. You could question her about the
But
answer
can I
she
ask you a
provided,
question?
but you
Is
couldn't
the
do the
victim
same to
statement
him.
not like I can't apply the victim statement? In
I mean, you could
evidence?
consider it, but it's nothing more than reasonable suspicion.
Oh, okay.
You can
Who?
definitely consider it for sure.
The whole situation or like her actions?
The victim's statement here, because there's no identification. There's nothing to allow him to actually be a credible witness. His statement is basically hearsay, and you can use it to fuel your investigation, but it's not really like a thing that you can use to stick against her. Does that make sense?
Well, we're not sticking anything against her. I guess the question that we're that's applied here is did she discharge her gun properly?
Yeah, and I think that's like if you wanted to prosecute this, that's the angle you should attack.
Right.
Yeah.
then the warrant got denied given these two reasons that don't make sense, which is why I'm bringing this here.
Well, here's the thing. I can't just approve this warrant for you.
No, I understand. So I'm asking you, like, what do I do here, or like,
Oh,
like,
okay.
this makes no
Well,
sense here. Like,
Here's
seriously.
here's what I think you should do. I know this is probably not gonna work for you. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think this is gonna work for you because I think that you have a reputation, whether earned or not. I think that you have a reputation. I think that if you approach them with this thoughtfully and tactfully, you could probably keep this going forward. But you kind of need to approach the command members responsible for signing this, and you need to explain why you want to push this. You need to explain the reasons why you think that her statement doesn't match and why these charges would apply.
The problem with what you just said is that the problem with that is that these command members don't respect me, right? They look at me as a fucking joke. So that, which is the reason why I'm coming to you in the first place. Because when I did bring this up to them, they just brushed me off.
What did they
laughed.
say?
Oh, I mean, is Aspen Gray Sergeant, by the way?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, the Aspen Gray is one of them. They were like, no, respectfully, you don't know what you're talking about. This, that, and the third. I'm also a cadet.
You're a cadet.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a tough one, Clarkson. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I
Now, if a
mean,
marshal came to them and said, hey,
are you
why was this
asking me to
denied?
go talk to them for you? Is that what you're asking?
yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably willing to do that for you. The thing is, I'm not going to. I mean, I'll go to you and explain
you
to
don't
you
need to
my
fight for me, but I
lodging.
need you
I
to-
can't
yeah.
I can't be like your angel, your guardian angel here. You know what I mean? Like Because I don't necessarily disagree with you. At the end of the day, though, you do have to follow your chain of command. And if they're not willing to let you push this warrant, they need to have valid reasons for that, you know?
Exactly. And Angel, I'm at the point. I've been a cadet for 6-7 months now. Actually, I've been a cadet for 7 months now. Actually, it's actually been almost. It's actually 8 months. I didn't even think about that. It's actually been 8 months since I've been a cadet. And no, Angel, I think it's. I don't know what to
impressive.
do at this point.
Well,
It's not
you got
impressive.
2 arrests in 8 months. That's probably why.
Oh, Angel, you know, are we? But listen, you know, me and you have been around long enough. We know that you can't judge somebody's police work based on how many reports they write.
Yeah, I agree.
right?
I know. I 100% agree. Oh, sorry. I 100% agree. I mean, like, I don't think that just because someone's not gotten some arrests that they shouldn't be promoted or anything.
Oh,
Like, let me sit down
100%.
again.
Now, Angel, I'm coming to you. I understand you're a director,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to, put forth my application to the marshal's office, and
For why?
I think my run as a police officer is coming to an end, Angel.
Well, you know that a marshal is a police officer that just does a shit ton of paperwork, right?
Yes, but what
I actually think you'd hate being a marshal, Clarkson.
really.
I think
mean,
you would.
Let me try it out. Give me an opportunity. Give me a shot. I mean, think about it. But just give me a shot. Let me try it out for a month. If I don't fuck with it, I'll go back to being an officer. I just think I need a mix up, man. This current PD, it's not we're from the old guard, Angel. It's
I feel like if I
think-
gave you a month, Clarkson, I'd see you twice.
that's not true.
Would you actually come on duty?
Yeah, of course I would. What the hell?
Because here's the thing, I don't think you'd enjoy what being a marshal is. A lot of it's just fucking yapping and going through
Yeah, I
paperwork and
love
writing
that.
reports.
Angel,
You
they
do
said-
not
they-
like
they
doing
said-
reports,
Angel,
Clarkson.
they
Don't
said-
bullshit me, okay?
Angel, they said I wouldn't be. I wouldn't like high command, and look what I did.
What did you do?
What? Angel, stop it.
Clarkson, what did you do besides
Stop
argue
it,
with Pred
Angel.
all day long?
Stop it, Angel. I was actually a very good high command member. I formed a great department and led that department. You know this. Don't try to downplay my.
I'm not trying to downplay it. You asked me what you do, and I don't really remember what you did.
Let me remind you then. Listen, I'm here to. I don't.
I do actually remember you stealing an attack helicopter and then fleeing across country lines and then being an enemy
Kyle
combatant.
did the same thing.
That's
Kyle
true.
Alfred
He
the same
did.
thing.
He did do that. It's true.
Freak out.
Shut up, Bobby.
Trust
Shut up. You're a loser. No one likes losers.
Make sure you check your prostate.
Oh, if it isn't the deep state inside, how about you come out here and listen to our grievances?
I'm having important meetings, Bobby. I'll talk to you later. So,
You know what?
would you help me with this?
You know what? We have a
Make
right
sure
to
you
simple.
check
If you guys don't leave right now, I'm gonna charge you guys of disobeying a peace officer.
No,
Oh,
you're
you
not.
are? We know our rights, bitch. We can do
We
this.
know
It's
our
a
rights.
peaceful
Shut
gathering.
the fuck up! Get the fuck out of my police department!
Oh, hey, Jose. How's it?
Yeah, that's right.
3 seconds before I stop beating your ass. Get the fuck outside.
No, we have 3
What I was
seconds until we
saying,
get a
though,
lawsuit
Angel,
and make a lot of money. Ain't that right, Bobby? We
I think
know
I'm
our
unfit
rights,
for the
Jose.
PD, you know?
Peaceful
Why?
protest.
Why do you think that?
This is not. It doesn't hit the same. Doesn't hit the same.
Well, why is that?
I mean,
I feel like honestly, like this is a
hell?
great time to be involved with the PD because they're about to go through a huge upheaval.
You know what?
With replacement of chiefs of
I've
police.
been through
and-
many
Shit,
upheavals.
Carmine.
Angel, we're in the same cadet field.
We
Come
were,
on,
it's
I don't
true.
need to explain it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like
You know what I'm.
upheavals are a great time to seize power. I would know.
Wait, listen.
Look at me.
Why do I- Okay. I mean, listen. If you guys are full on positions and everything,
Well,
that's fine.
we're not full. I'm just asking you, like, because I genuinely want to gauge like your actual interest level in doing the position.
Oh,
Um,
I'm very interested. Listen, I believe in discipline.
What
I
do we
believe
do?
it.
What do we do, Marshal? What do we do in the marshals?
Well,
Like,
you
what
provide
do
as a
do?
checks and balance system for both the DOJ and the police department, right?
No, we are
not really the
actually the law
DOJ, but,
enforcement
like-
agency of the DOJ.
Yeah, exactly. Like you guys you guys check and balance the police department. Now I think while
We
I
do
was
more
in
than
high
that.
command,
Me and Carmine, we want to count 'em by hand.
I mean, you guys are just like a new, you guys are like a new force. So like I don't really know too much about you guys,
Mhm.
but to my knowledge, you guys really check and balance the police department. From what I know,
That's definitely one of the
And,
responsibilities, sure.
and I think that's a responsibility that I believe that when I was in high command, Angel, I really
No, but there is no other one. It's just one.
I
person.
saw through the
One person,
bullshit.
Carmine.
You know,
I caught
have
you
a good
pointing
eye
an RPG at Underwood, Clarkson.
I have.
I
a
got
good,
pictures of it too.
I wasn't hacking. Was I hacking man back then?
I think
Oh,
you
wow.
were. You were trying to get
Angel,
liveries
you're
for
holding
your
on to
helicopter.
decades of- Angel, that was
You're
decades
the one
ago.
bringing it up the
We've
past.
changed.
You're the one bringing up the past, Clarkson.
You know, I'm just saying, Angel. I have a good eye in for
About Andy Jones.
stuff like this,
What did Andy Jones?
and
Think about something, Andy.
I think this would provide me with a purpose again.
Okay, well,
I mean, listen, you do your-
we're
you do your
looking
thing.
for
You-
people
yeah.
in this shift. So how about this? Let's schedule time. Let's do a formal interview when I'm doing other interviews. We'll hear you out. Let you make your case. We'll go through all the questions, the same thing everyone else says, and we'll see if you're really interested. Okay. I'd also encourage
of
you to
course.
go read the legislation because there's a lot more we do than just to hold police officers accountable. And I want you to be certain that this is a job you want to apply for.
So does the
One
runner-up win the election
Just-
if the mayor is impeached?
Which legislation is it under?
I believe it is called
Carmine,
the
San Andreas State Marshals and Correction
yes,
Officer.
That's
gotta get her
correct.
impeached right now.
That is correct. Shut up, Fizz.
All right. We
Yeah, I think we
wanna
start off.
recount-
I think we start off with an AI-generated video of Andy killing.
I mean, what more do you do? I'm reading the bullet points right now.
Well, we do high-level investigations into criminal groups.
Really?
Yes, really.
Ah, interesting. So, such as Hydra Gang, right?
Yeah, like Hydra Gang, Chain Gang, Saints.
Wait, is Hydra still a criminal organization?
Angel, you
Yeah.
have no idea.
Oh.
You have my word. I will personally bring down Hydra Gang. I will personally arrest each and every one of these fucks.
I bet
When
you
they
probably
stand there in
would.
a circle
Honestly,
and
you
all fuck
probably
each
would.
other at the Mirror Park cul-de-sac.
You probably would, Clarkson. Honestly, I don't even doubt that.
Nobody has avenged fucking Rooker. And what do they have? They have down at the Senior Buns restaurant the Rooker TT. Let me drink that really quick. Never mind, I gave it away.
It is very tasty.
They got bodies over there. We have to avenge Rooker.
All right, Clarkson. I would love to have you do a formal interview. I think that it would be
course.
good. I think it'd be great, honestly. So,
Of course, but about this warrant
Hmm?
situation, what's the what's the move here?
if you would like me to speak to the command members in question, I'd be more than happy to do that for you. I'm just finishing up some internal stuff here, and then I can be free. Did you want
Okay,
to do
you
it
want me to
today or
see it?
later?
Yeah, no, today, 100%.
Okay. Can you give me a few minutes so I can talk to
Yeah,
Soze and Pred, and then
Of
give me a
course.
call?
I mean, yeah, give me a call when you're done.
I don't think I
I'll
have
do-
your number, Clarkson. Can you just call me really quick? Perfect.
Sure.
Thank you.
Don't get nervous, Clarkson. Is that the first woman you gave a phone number to?
Just a little bit, sir.
I'm just fucking with you, Clarkson. I'm just fucking with you.
Well, it's good to see you again, Soze. After you shot down Sheriff Bones, it was really, I saw that report, and it was patriotic. It really was.
Sure. I don't know if it was patriotic. I went to jail for 7 goddamn months or something, but appreciate it. Really glad you looked into it, Clarkson.
Oh, I'm not Slacks. Sorry, you got me mixed with the wrong guy. Listen, yeah, I'll catch you guys.
Oh.
See you soon,
Yeah.
Clarkson.
Yeah, for sure. See you soon.
See you around, pal.
Oh, I'll let you out. You won't be able to get out. Soze, can I talk to you? I'll call you in a bit, Clarkson. Right? Be safe.
Yeah, just shoot me a call.
Yep. Talk to you soon.
Have a good one. Actually, can you get from the back? That's where my bike is.
Leah, could you help him?
Holy shit. You the bike police?
Yes,
he's
sir.
on bike patrol right now.
I'm on bike patrol right now. My bike
Okay.
outfit. You like my bike
Oh.
outfit?
Yeah, no, I mean, looks like you went for a swim, but apart from that, looks great, pal.
Thank
Looks
you
good.
so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right,
I might
Leah
be
will
running
let you out.
later soon in this outfit too.
Take care, Clarkson.
Okay.
Have a good one, guys.
All right, Soze, come here. So, Pred's in there, We're facing a very difficult situation right now, and I kind of want your help here, because gonna be honest, as tough as I think I am sometimes, it's very difficult for me to make hard decisions. Pred, over the last week, has been found to be affiliated with a gang, and is still believed to be a gang member of the Besties, who he told me that he was going to leave. and he's been
The
going.
whaties.
The besties is what they're called.
Oh.
He's been signing off duty to have secret meetings with the members of the besties, and he's been lying to me pretty much every step of the way about his involvement. You know, he started off by saying that he wasn't a member of any gangs and he was doing no wrong, and then after he did his DNA check, it turns out that he'd had a warrant just 2 weeks earlier, and he admitted that he hung out with them. And you know, we're leading all the way up to today, where essentially I had to give him an ultimatum that he proved that he's either left these guys and left his gang and he's committed to this new life, or I'm gonna have to let him go. And I'm really struggling
Okay.
here because he's not willing to make this commitment. You know, he's not willing
Jeez,
to.
you don't.
He's not willing
you
to
don't wanna
commit.
leave the besties.
I mean, he says that he's already left, but when I press him on it, he says that, you know, he's sort of technically not in them, but sort of technically is, and it's like a whole thing. Do you want to explain it?
What's the? I mean, do the besties do crime? Are these criminals?
Yes, they have a gang. They shoot cops. They rob banks. They're a
Oh.
criminal organization that we're supposed to be investigating, and he is a member of one. And listen, so
what was
I'm
the,
okay
warrant you
with.
said he had?
He had a warrant for beating up 2 cops, which he admitted to me he did too. Listen, I'm okay with people having a colored past. Okay, you're no secret to that. But I need people to be honest about it and to be actually willing to change, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. See, I mean, for me, it's all about being loyal, right? I get that he can be friends with other people, but if he's lying to you, that is, you know, that's an issue in itself. If
Yeah.
he was open and honest about it, I mean, maybe I'd see it differently. So,
Right,
I
and
don't
and
know if
that's
I'm the
that's
best
that's how I
person
I
to-
see it too, Soze. You know, I agree.
I mean, that's the fundamentals of a team, right? You know, if you can't trust who you're talking to, then you're only asking for trouble.
Yeah, listen, Soze, I asked him if he would be willing to investigate the besties and to tell us everything he knows about them, and he won't do it. That to me is a really big red flag.
I wonder. I mean, is he being involved in any other police shootings or anything like that?
I mean, he's been involved in shootings here and there, like some gang stuff, but it's nothing recent. Again, like, his past doesn't really concern me because you had a little bit of stint of your own, okay? It's not that. It's more so about the commitment to the future, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'd be thinking the same way. It's just the honesty side of things. I don't know what I'd say or what I'd be able to do in this situation, but I think I'd just be thinking the same way you, and I can't tell what you would be feeling and how you trust him and whatnot. So you know, if you feel you can trust him, then you know, so be it. But if you can't trust him, I won't want to be around him. That's for sure.
Oh no, dude! You're making this a lot harder. You know that, right?
Well, it's a difficult situation.
Well,
I just you want me to go chat with him? I just want
He's-
to insult him about the whole besties thing.
I mean, we
Sure.
can, but when I go in there, I told him he has to decide whether he's staying with the marshals or if he's getting fired. So
Oh, okay.
this is going to be a heavy conversation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen, that my advice is probably what you're thinking anyway. So you know, I can't help you much there. I don't think.
Okay. Well, do you want to be there or no? You don't have to.
Well, that's up to you. I don't know if it'll be easier considering you know he's meant to be my so-called son. If you want me there, I'll be there though. I just might call him a pussy a few times.
I think I'd like you to be there at least to see what his decision is.
Sure. Yeah, sure. That sounds
Alright.
good.
Okay. All right, Pen.
Yeah.
Gave you more than 15 minutes.
Hey,
I don't-
son.
Hey, Dad.
Is this our interrogation room?
Yeah.
wish I just shot a fucking
Yep.
cop like you did, man.
Well, I was honest about my shooting. I enjoyed it. Kind of.
Of course, I mean, Bones is a piece of shit. I would love to shoot Bones.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, what I did was for what I felt was for the law, you know. It's a whole lot of different
Mine was for
situations.
survival, Dad. It's the same animal.
Survival.
All right, so
They were
is,
called the besties. What are you going to survive? Huh?
Come on, Pred. They're a bunch of pushovers.
Going on a slipper dip? Going on a fucking park swing or something? The fucking besties.
the thing is, you think I know a lot more than I do. Okay. The only thing that
You
that
told
is,
me
like,
you know enough to get you killed, which means you
yeah,
clearly know
because
something.
Exactly, and I'm going to tell you the thing that I think can get me killed. All right, I know who's in charge. All right, and I bought a house, and I made sure it was just a house with nothing illegal in it because I fucking am a clean guy. You know, I wasn't doing any crime, and then that's it.
Hold up.
That's-
Hold up. By clean, you mean criminally clean or STD
No,
clean?
I mean, Dad, I put my treason in the past, much like you did.
What happened to
everything
your
I've ever
house,
done is
Ben?
documented.
Okay, I'll just making sure we weren't talking about STDs. Because then I'd know you're lying.
I was told that I had to, you know, return the house.
Who'd you give it to?
Real nice. Gave it to my friend Kevin.
Mhm. Kevin.
Ram.
Okay, what kind of house was it?
It was
Did you
just a
store
house.
stuff for them?
No, it was just a house because I didn't want any shit in my name.
So why would you have to
that
return
had-
it?
Because I didn't pay for it all.
Okay.
And I wasn't going to be staying there anymore because guess what? I was planning on leaving.
Okay, what else?
That's all.
So okay, so help me understand. You were just hanging out with these guys, but they had you hold a
Yeah.
house for them, but you weren't a member of a gang.
Yes.
But you also are, and if you do tell me this stuff, you're gonna get killed.
Well, it's not that, you know, I'm curious. You know, I don't understand. What do I have to tell you? I don't know a lot. I didn't do a lot. I didn't do anything really.
You're not being forthcoming. You're giving out like a small little crumb of information and acting like I'm
How,
gonna.
you're operating under the assumption that I know everything.
You
I'm
told
telling
me
I
you know the
don't.
leaders and potential members, and you haven't said a single name.
Well, because I mean, you didn't ask.
I very clearly told you before we come in here that you either were going to tell me the information about these guys and commit to burning your bridge, or you're fired. I need you to commit. You also
really-
specifically were asked about this. Remember when Tax asked you? He asked you if you would be willing to investigate them, if you'd be willing to give up this information, if
The-
they had
the
any
house
leverage.
Didn't have anything in
And
it,
you
though.
said
That's
no,
the
you
thing.
wouldn't do it.
The house didn't have anything in it. I loved that house actually. I had it decorated
So why keep it secret then?
because I don't know what it is now.
Who the fuck is Kevin?
See, this is the
The
thing.
besties.
All right, hold on. This is the thing that I have an issue with. All right, and you're proving my point. No matter what I give you, all right, you are always going to assume that I know more.
Because you're clearly withholding information, Pred.
I'm not. I just had a house that didn't have anything in it, and then it was decorated because I didn't want to be sleeping on a floor.
I mean, to me, it just sounds like you're ignoring what I'm asking from you.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm telling you everything I know, which isn't much because I didn't do much.
Okay, so who's the leader? What are the names?
Forehead
Who are the other members?
and Ming.
I was about to say I was looking at some information, and if I was gonna pick two of the people that were running that place, it'd probably be Ming and Aubrey.
That makes sense. I believe you.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I know. I don't. Here's the thing.
But that's public
know-
information.
What?
Literally everyone fucking knows that.
Okay, but the thing is, that when
Honestly,
you-
I don't even know the other people inside. All those names just don't even. What is a fan?
A fan? That's the name I
Oh,
hadn't
yeah,
heard.
Yeah, what does it say?
That's Ming's main squeeze.
What do you mean? They're
I don't know what you want me to fucking
drug
tell you
dealer or
because... No, that's his lady.
interesting.
I don't understand what you're operating under the assumption that I know everything when I didn't even do anything.
Okay, well that's a lie. You've done stuff.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Have you ever considered just?
Wait,
not
I just
yelling and
realized you're
being
actually straight up in the
hesitant and
list of members in the
agitated,
besties.
son?
You're literally in
Yeah,
the
'cause I
PD
hung out with
dossier.
Yeah, I hung out with them.
The PD
at
identified you as
the,
a gang member already.
Wait, this is a new one.
No, I just
I
looked up the
swear,
PD gang dossier 4835.
Angel, everybody knows I hang out with them all the time.
There's more information in here than what you've given me.
Well, because I don't know much.
I don't believe you.
Specifically.
So you don't
See,
so you
this-
don't know who Maynard Schmidt is? You don't know who Poe Dempsey is? You don't know
Yeah, I
who
know who
Fan
those
Fan
guys
is? You don't know who Future
Yeah.
is? So why didn't you say
Yeah.
any of those names?
Well, because I was gonna get to. Well, I mean, what do you? I
No,
mean,
you
what do
weren't
want,
gonna
a
get
list
to
of
it. I
everything?
asked you for names and you said Forehead and Ming.
No, I
I'm
said
not
who
gonna
was in
lie.
charge.
I read those names 5 minutes ago and already forgot them. So,
I
might be
said who was
understandable.
in charge. All right, I specifically said I know who's in charge of the gang. I don't understand what more you want from me because I don't know. I do not understand I could, Angel, listen. I could understand the assumption if I was, it came back my DNA to like fucking 20 gang shootings and like all this shit. But every fucking shooting, I reported it to the police. Like,
yeah,
every
I think you're
single
missing
one.
the point here, Whippersnapper.
That's not the point.
okay?
What's
you gotta
the point?
understand, you know, if we're gonna be a unified department, it's the trust thing. You know, we ain't gonna go out there and get you killed. We ain't gonna go spill these fucking beans. Why the fuck would we do that? We ain't gonna go outside and fucking
Oh my god,
tell
so
everybody
save
that
me.
you told us the leader of some fucking shit besties gang that no one gives a fuck. Who the fuck's it? I don't even want to be involved in a news report that says, wow, the marshals first take down the besties. Sounds like a fucking social club at best, okay? Hey, we ain't trying to fuck you here, son. We're trying to gauge your trust and understand that you can trust us and we can trust you. That's the only way something like this works.
I think that's
All right,
beautifully said, honestly.
All right,
Because that's what this
but
is
yeah.
all about.
The only thing is that I don't know as much as you think I do. Okay.
Okay,
It's
but
not like
you've
my
been
house
lying
was
this
filled
whole
with
step of
drugs.
the way, you know?
I haven't been lying. Angel, listen to me. It sounds like you just want to fire me.
If I wanted to fire you, I would just do it.
Because I've told you everything. I don't know much. I didn't do anything. I specifically, when people would ask me if I wanted to do something, someone would ask me I want to sell drugs. Nah, not interested. People would ask me if I want to go rob shit. Nope, not interested. All right. The only time that I was really interested in anything is when Lang Buddha and his fucking goons were trying to kill me just because I hang out with them. I don't know what you think I know because I didn't do that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So
And then,
do they have
and then I tell
a
you what I
leader
do
or
know,
two
and you tell me
leaders?
it's not enough.
I'm confused. These motherfuckers have 2 leaders.
It's difficult. And there might be potentially a third, but I don't 100% really know.
Okay.
'Cause I barely ever talk to the guy.
So my point is, Pred, it's
I don't even know his
taken
name.
a week of me trying to pull this information out of you, like a fucking tree trunk out of the grounds, rather
because I
than
wanna
just
leave
being
my past in
forthcoming
the
about
past.
it. Okay, but to
'cause
but to
Angel-
do that though, you have to acknowledge your sins and become better
This
because
ain't
of them.
church.
It
I'd rather
basically
do my
is.
job and ignore everything.
You don't get to do that when half the city knows you as a gang member, Pred. You have to actually commit.
There is no way half the city knows me as a gang member.
If Den Shiesty has you written in here as a fucking potential gang member, literally everyone does.
So me hanging out with people makes me a gang member. I already told you. Not
It
quite a
could.
gang member, but not
It doesn't
quite
necessarily
not a
make you
gang
one,
member.
but it could. I'm dying here, chat. I just worry, like, that I don't think I can trust you.
I don't understand why you couldn't trust me.
Because
don't know
because
what
look
you
at the
think I
position
know.
that we're in right now. You've gone to
I
2
don't
clandestine meetings without telling anyone or any person
I
about
tried to
it.
set the guy up.
But we can't know that. You fucking just say that you didn't. You were lying
what-
to other
so-
marshals about what you were actually doing. You said you were going to get a car that you lost, but you were actually going to have a secret meeting.
Angel, I wish I knew more. Okay? I, honest to God, all right, wish I knew fucking more. All right? Well, I don't understand where this assumption comes from. All right? I didn't do anything illegal. I didn't even cooperate in anything illegal. I just did my own shit. That's all. I don't understand why you have such
You
this
got
assumption.
Forte fired for way less than this, Fred. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally just had a detective thrown to the fucking curb because he lied on interrogation, and now you're sitting here doing worse than him.
How? I'm doing what you told me to do.
Mm-hmm.
How is this worse? I don't know anything. I keep telling you that I don't know anything that I don't think a lot of people already know. The only thing I can tell
It's
you
not
is that I had to
about
buy a
what you
house.
know. It's not necessarily about what you know. It's about the way that you're conducting yourself and the way that you've been lying throughout this last week.
I haven't been lying to you. I was trying to leave my past in the past and do the job that you told me to, which I set up, and then the cops fucked me. I don't understand what you mean when you say, hey, I don't trust you because you didn't tell me all this stuff. All right? Because it's not like I didn't tell you. I don't understand. I didn't do anything. I towed. And clamped.
Okay. I mean, you say that, but you held property for these guys and you wouldn't admit to it.
No, it was we bought it together.
Okay. I mean, you just said earlier they helped you buy it and like you were holding it for them because you're a clean guy. And like, that's what you told me.
I don't know why they wanted me to buy it.
Listen, a lie
There
by
was nothing
omission is
ever in
still a
there.
lie, Fred.
I was a lie by. Then what's the point of you? Then what's the point of dragging me along?
I'm not trying to
Angel?
drag you along. I want you
You
to
are.
be honest.
You're not giving me a chance.
I
I'm
am. I've
telling
given you
I
like
left.
200 chances, Fred.
What have I done? Tell me. I haven't done nothing.
You've lied to me. You took police weapons off duty. You went to secret meetings with your gang members. You fucking haven't told me a single piece of truth until I've actually fucking sat
set the
here
guy up
and
into
made
leave
you
the
tell
gang.
me the truth. You've been lying since the first day I brought you into this fucking office. You beat
'Cause I
up
wanted
2
to leave my
cops.
past.
You beat up 2 cops 2 weeks before I hired you, and you told me that you didn't do that shit. And then today you tell me you did.
Then what do I have to tell you? Because it sounds like you just want me gone. So if you just want me gone, then send me on my way, I guess. Because I don't know anything. I didn't try to withhold anything. I tried to leave my past in the past. I didn't want any. I left. All right. I made it clear that I was leaving before I even came here, pretty much, because I didn't do anything with them. All right. That's it. I don't know what you want me to tell you because I didn't do anything.
Okay, Suzy, can I talk to you?
Of course.
Can you unlock the door? I can't unlock it. Thank you. I think it's over, chat. I think it over. wonder what they're talking about, dude. Maybe after actually being fired, he'll change. He comes back later. I don't understand why he's acting like this, chat. Not gonna lie, chucking Pred away is dumb. I can't trust him.
I think he had an aneurysm. I'm sure he'll be back in a second.
He's been having lots of eyes. But do you see what I was explaining now?
Yeah, it's very. That's
He'll-
what I was saying.
he'll
though,
give
it's
you-
very hard
He'll give
to
you a tiny little
trust
piece
him
of
with-
truth. You have to pull the rest out of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think
I
this is gonna work,
mean-
says 8.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even know the full context of what happens, but it's very easy to feel you were being walked around when it's him, just purely because he's always very defensive and screamy as soon as you say anything. Don't matter if it's the start of a conversation or the end of the conversation. It's very his agitation gets the best of him. It's hard to trust him.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it goes further than this, Jose, because people know, a lot of people know, and most people, when I said that I was hiring you, they're like, "Oh, cool, yeah, Jose, he makes sense. He's a smart guy." When I talk about Pred, they're like, "He's a fucking gang member, you dumb bitch. Why the fuck are you hiring Pred?"
Yeah.
I hired him too early, Jose. I
Yeah.
should have given him a few weeks to really, you know, cut ties and move on.
I mean, he's still only the marshal, right? Well, I mean, what's the structure at the moment? Is there recruits or some shit like that? Why don't you just
Yeah.
slap him down and say, "Be a good puppy dog," and see what happens?
Give him a suspension and put him a rookie.
Yeah, I mean, well, listen, like I said, you're gonna know more than me about the entire situation. I've only seen 10 minutes of this guy, and you know, I can't give you the best. I can't give you the best outcome. I don't know it. You gotta know.
There
it better
is
than
no
me.
best outcome here, says a I think he would rather me fire him.
Well, yeah. that's
Here's
what I'm
my
thinking.
concern
In
too
a
is,
week or
is
two,
the,
you
the
think it's
optics
gonna
of this,
change?
says a, because, you know, a lot of people are watching the Marshals, a lot of people, because we are a very important department, I think, so far, and a lot of people are looking to us, and they see this Pred shit happening, and it is not looking good.
You said, was he still on duty?
No, he signed off duty and took his police weapons and equipment to go to a secret meeting in the docks. I caught him.
Today?
No, he did it twice. The first time was like
Oh.
2 or 3 days ago. He abandoned 2 rookies he was supposed to train. Went down to the docks to have a secret meeting there with his fucking shit. I told him that's actually a felony because it is a felony to keep your police weapon off duty. Told him that he can't be doing that shit. And he refused to tell me who he was meeting with. He wouldn't tell me at all.
Yeah.
I mean, to
I
be
just
honest with
wonder
you,
if there's some sort of like protection thing he's doing too, that he doesn't want us to know certain things because of the liabilities. But at the same time, I just don't know. I ain't
I
seen
mean,
shit.
if
Don't
there's
know
if
shit,
there's
so-
liabilities that would prevent me from doing something, then those are not liabilities that we want. I mean, like, how the fuck are we
That's true.
supposed to be the people holding others accountable when I have this shit going on in my department? It says, you know for a fucking fact that I have to fire him, because if any other fucking police department had this issue, it wouldn't even be a fucking question. If there's any other fucking police department that just hired someone and they had gang affiliations, they'd be gone.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what, you know, I had some help here and there from some quote unquote gang members through my stint, I guess, but I said to them straight up, if I ever get put on the other side of the law, that you know what it's going to be, I ain't going to be friends with you. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe him building those relationships was an issue then.
Yeah, maybe it was. I also am worried about this. So he's an impeachment waiting to fucking happen, and not an impeachment of him, but of me. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed if I keep this liability around.
that is a truth you definitely need to worry about, because I don't know how that. So, I mean, you're a pretty big factor to a lot of the law right now. So having something like that as a liability is not a good.
I mean, I feel like the choice is made. I just gotta go do it.
Well, it is what it is. Maybe the asshole will change his tune sometime in the future.
I
doubt
think
it, though.
I think it's what I do. Fire him. Tell him he can come back in 30 days if he really wants to actually commit and make a change. But he has to prove it.
I mean, I think that's fair. Probably the best outcome, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay.
We ain't gonna, look into any of the shit he's given us. Out of respect, at least
sir.
on our honesty and whatnot. So
Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that's fair. All
who
right.
knows? Maybe in 30 days we'll have the best police officer on the planet.
I mean, we probably will.
Maybe.
Hey, but what do you think about Clarkson, by the way?
I mean, honestly, we're in a environment in which is pretty new. I feel like anybody can work
True.
or could work, but again, it's all about liabilities. So when it comes to a guy like that, you got to worry about yourself more than anybody else. I mean, I think he's capable. I don't think he's necessarily got to do a lot of hours, but I also see anybody as being capable until they're lying to me in my face, like this man would have been.
Wait, what?
I'm saying anybody's capable except
Oh,
for,
right.
people that are lying to us.
Sure.
If they're honest and they're willing to give it a shot, I think anybody can do it. That's whether or not they actually enjoy it. That's another thing. I mean, they could enjoy it. I mean, there's a lot of shit to come and a lot of shit we can do. So,
Hmm.
I'm open to anybody. It's
That's
at
that's
the end
kind of
the
my
day, it's our
opinion
ass,
too.
So.
That's kind of my opinion too. Says they.
Yeah, well, I
Alright.
mean, that's what the recruit shit's for too. See if they work. If they don't work, move them on.
Do you think that Clarkson would actually do the job if we hired him?
I have no idea.
I don't think he would, Soze. I feel like Clarkson would lose his fucking mind not being able to go to calls.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think the first police
Uh,
chase he hears on the radio, he's gonna show up in a fucking tank, and chase them and run him over.
that would not surprise me. Yeah, that's my sort of thought process on what could happen. At the same time, though, maybe you don't need to recruit people straight up. You can say, hey, here's a week. Just go look around, do some shit, see how you feel. You're not a marshal, and just maybe they'll just say, oh, okay.
Give him
I
some
don't
light
like you.
duties, like a marshal kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
See how they.
Yeah. Well, he's back. So, do you have a gun?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You want me inside or outside?
Inside, please. Oh, can you unlock the door?
Oh yeah. What's
Yeah.
You need new keys or something?
I actually don't know.
It's delayed.
All right, Pred.
Hmm.
Listen, I need you to know this, okay? I really care about you. I love you a lot, and I love having you around because you are one of the people that makes life worth living, frankly. But you are showing yourself to be incredibly untrustworthy. You
I don't
are
understand how though.
you are proving yourself to be a huge liability, and it's not one that I can afford right now. So, as of this moment, I am terminating your employment with the state marshals. You can come back in 30 days if you can actually dedicate and commit to making a new life for yourself.
I told you everything I know. Thanks for getting me killed.
I'm not going to use any
Alright,
of the
listen,
information that you gave me,
I
Pred.
gave you everything I know. Well, listen, here's the thing, right? You've been digging me. You've been digging me for the entire time since I came in here, since you got my DNA. All right? I legitimately am somebody who didn't do anything. All right? And I don't know much because I particularly made sure I didn't. I don't understand how you think that I lied to you. Because I didn't. I wanted to truly leave my past in the past and investigate whoever came my way. The only thing is, I don't know. You're punishing me. You're punishing me because of what? I told you everything. I worked hard. I did all I could for you. I told you I was with you till the end. You treated me like a criminal from the moment I came in. From the moment you took my DNA and said, hey, here's a couple shootings that, oh yeah, it turns out you did talk to the police on. All right? I purposely avoided everything. And then you fire me based on what? I told you everything I know. I'm not hiding anything.
That's not how this went down, Brendan.
How
And you
is that
might
not
be
how
able
it
to
went
convince
down?
yourself that that's what happened, but that's not what
Then
happens.
please tell me. Please tell me before I go.
We've already been through this, but I'm going to tell it to you cut and clear, okay? You are untrustworthy. You are not willing to dedicate to a change. You are sitting on a fence so much higher than Malton could have ever fucking dreamed of. You cannot commit to your new future, and instead,
did.
your past is dragging you down, and that is why you're being fired. So if you are actually going to commit and pick a side, great. Otherwise, that's that. The decision is made. Please hand me your badge and your gun. I'm going to empty your personal locker with you as well.
It's in the locker. I don't understand what I did. All I wanted to do was work with you, and you're firing
I
me.
want to work with you too, Pred. That's why do you think that we've gotten this far? Any other person would have been gone day one.
I didn't do anything, though. I wasn't a member of a gang. I'm telling you. Duty on.
Sure. You should be able to have keys to your personal locker here. This isn't a street gang, Pred. You can't just lie to your boss and expect to get away with it.
I didn't lie to you, though.
Pred, you can't lie to someone and then tell the truth later and call it not a lie. It's still a lie.
That's because there was nothing there. I just bought a house. Then what's the point of putting me in the room, grilling me? All right, like I already told you, I left the gang.
That's not what you told me. Why does he have one of these, dude?
Listen, it just feels like you had your mind made up for a while.
I really
Good luck.
didn't, Pred.
Well, the thing is, I didn't lie.
You really think I want to be doing this? Do you think any other person I would be agonizing this hard over making this decision, Pred?
Yes, I mean that's
Any
how
other
it feels
person
to
I would
me,
have just
but-
fired them. I wouldn't have given a fuck who I was. But for you, I dragged this process out for what? 8 days trying to get some semblance of the truth out of you.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there isn't much to tell. Because I don't know much. To be honest, I didn't even think the house was a big deal.
It's not about the house, Pred.
Then what is it about?
It's about everything leading up to it.
Why? Because I just didn't say I bought a house for somebody.
Because you intentionally hid who you were affiliated with. You intentionally obfuscated your past. You intentionally dragged your feet every single step of the way instead of acknowledging your past. When I hired Soze, when we did his expungement, when we did all that stuff, Soze acknowledged his faults, and he acknowledged the things that he did, and he went forward. You know, he may have personal disagreements and some stuff.
I told you the first day.
No, you didn't. You told me
I did.
that you just hung out with some people.
I did. Because that's what I did. Every once in a while, I hung out with some
You didn't tell me you were a gang member.
I wasn't a gang member.
Listen, if you're really committed to this, I'm sure in 30 days you'll have these keys back and you'll be back at it again. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll go hang out with Forehead in those coves and I'll see you in cuffs in 2 weeks.
I might as well. That's the thing. I might as just well, Angel. Okay? I never did anything to begin with.
I would really like Kyle to make a
Why
martial
do you talk about
character.
things if I don't know?
I don't want to fire him, chat. I need you to understand that. This is really painful for me. It's not easy, okay? I'm literally in an impossible situation here. Listen, I need you to consider that the way things are now, I can't afford to have liabilities either if I...
Yeah, and I didn't do anything.
Okay? Well, you've done enough for me to potentially face impeachment if I were to keep you around.
Also,
I can already see it now. Miss Angel, did you or did you not know that Pred, your marshal, had gang ties and you kept him employed? I can already
don't
see the
have
line of
gang ties.
questioning. Yeah, yes, I did know that. And yet you chose to keep him employed. Yes, I did. And why? How the fuck am I supposed to answer any of these questions?
I mean, I wasn't a member of a gang really to begin with. I hung out with people every once in a while.
Okay. Let's walk under the hallway. I'm gonna search you really quick.
I don't got nothing.
I'm sure you don't.
If I'm gonna be treated like a gang member, I might as well just be one.
I mean, if that's how you see it, Pred.
That is how I see it, unfortunately.
I want you to make the right choice, Pred.
Well, my choice won't be coming here. You're just gonna assume I'm guilty, like any good judge would. Good luck, Dad. It won't be long before you're where I am.
Maybe, maybe not. I think he's taking his ball. I'm sure it'll be.
I'm
okay.
fucking crushed, so is it.
Well,
I really wanted him to work.
yeah. I mean, it's a painful thing. It's a painful thing, but who knows? Maybe you'll think about. I mean, if he wasn't doing crime for the last 30 days, like he says, why would he start now?
That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would he say that? Why is he leaving?
I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I think he's just frustrated.
I hope he
angry,
makes a
but
martial
at
character.
the
So I would
same
hire
time,
him
I
on the
mean,
spot if he made a martial character.
I think it's understandable.
I'd bring him back, like that,
you know,
if he makes
he'd
the martial
feel like that,
character.
but at the same time, it's very much more understandable that you know, you being in a shitty situation and it wouldn't be fair for you to do it. You know.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go, you know, do something that jeopardize, you know, the whole establishment. So I don't know. I say, you know, maybe you'll sit on it. Maybe you'll think about it. I don't know. I mean, I think he's bullshitting. If he was not doing shit for 30 days, he ain't gonna go do shit for 30 days. If he says he's gonna go do crime right now, well, you were right all along. He was already doing crime. Ain't nobody for the law gonna flip a switch and, you know, go do crime just because somebody called them a liar. Don't make no sense.
I 100% agree. I mean, for fuck's sake, when I came back to the city after being on you know, a very long belated holiday, I didn't go pick up a fucking wrench and start robbing people. I went and got a job with the law. I became a judge.
Yep. Well, I tried to talk to police officers, and I got put in handcuffs, arrested, and shot. But I guess we had different paths. But I still believed in the law. I believed in the Constitution.
Yeah.
It'll always be that way, I think.
And you know what? I can respect that. You know what? That's why I view the things that you did, even though some of them were like, you shouldn't have shot a cop. Let's be honest, that was kind of fucked up. Even if you liked it, you should not have done that. But besides the point, you know, I can respect that you believed what you were doing was right per the law, and you know, I can respect that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't need to shoot the motherfuckers. Next time, I probably won't shoot them. At least when there's a law that works for the people. Wonder what he's thinking right now.
He's probably pissed, and he's probably planning how he's gonna fucking kill me.
Well, shit. Maybe you need to get a bit of firearm.
Well,
You shot much of these revolvers?
I have. They're pretty cool. It's funny you mentioned that, actually. So, Zay, come check this out. So, we got a shipment in last night of some new equipment. Yeah, I think you might like this one. I'll show them both to you.
Two.
We got two new things. I think you're gonna like them both. So the first one is a bit heavy.
Okay. Yep. That'll do the job.
Yeah, it's heavy equipment, you know, so that we can do the job that the Secret Service failed to do and protect our political candidates here.
Oh yeah.
This thing is pretty great. We don't have ammo for it right now, but it's nice. I think actually you're gonna like this one a little bit more. As cool as sniper rifles are, check this out. Let's go in the hallway. We got a police drone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is a lot more powerful and useful for us. So, check this out. It's pretty quiet.
Oh yeah, I barely hear it. In fact, I don't think I do hear it.
Yeah,
It's silent.
it's silent. So it's gonna be pretty good
Wow,
for
that's cool.
reconnaissance, you know?
Yeah, that's gonna be real handy, actually.
Yeah, so I still need to draft up the investigative warrants, SOPs for using these tools, but we're very quickly getting everything that we need.
I was talking to Mr. Chavez the other day, and he said that weed and moonshine were pretty big in the city and Blaine County at the moment. What are the laws and sort of like using drones and shit like that to scout like a helicopter would? Obviously only in public areas, not private spaces. Is shit like that allowed?
I don't think there are any laws about it, to be honest with you. There's a lot. The people have a right to privacy, but a public space is not a private space. So,
yeah,
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. Might be worth, you know, having a hover around with them and trying to find what these assholes are doing with the shine and the weed and where they grow it, all that sort of shit. But obviously, you know, not in the backyards of people's houses or whatever.
Right. You know, I think it might be useful for a lot of those things. Honestly, it'd be pretty nice to just pull up on a mountain and use the drone to scout around to be safer, you know? Much safer.
Yeah. Could also be good for search and rescue type shit as well.
True.
Trying to find people that are injured and all that sort of shit.
There's a lot of uses, yeah.
weed outside these days? Are they doing hydros, or you don't know?
No, from my understanding, it's mostly moonshine operations. People put up these rusty old bucket of crap stills in the middle of nowhere, and they start cooking up some alcohol.
Okay.
They blow up every now and then. We get alerted about it.
Interesting.
I
Might be something I try to look into, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, is
I
there
assume
anything?
the shine's illegal.
Yeah. Is there anything that you're specifically interested in looking into?
Well, I was gonna sort of, you know, be patient with everything within the police department because likely the mayors are gonna, you know, change them up a little bit. So, I was just gonna sort of, you know, investigate what comes to me and just sort of do a bit of surveillance here and there that is legal and then just see what comes from it. Honestly, try to build something bigger than just catching somebody with a bit of shine or weed, and try to get into people's houses, see who's really affiliated with who, all that sort of shit. Build a dossier of the gangs that's a little more thorough. How they work, where they work, when they work, that sort of shit.
Honestly, I think that'd be a great fucking idea. Let me, you know
Let
what?
us know where they get their money from. You know what I mean?
Sure. I have a question, Soze. Do you think these drones? I feel like we could probably have a case to use them for general surveillance in public spaces. Understanding the current laws. I'm gonna go draft up the SOPs for them and the sniper tonight. Do you think that I mean, honestly, like it might make sense to allow SASM members to use them for public space scouting and whatnot for reconnaissance. I was gonna have them restricted behind the use of a warrant, but now that I think about it, that doesn't really make any sense.
Well, yeah, I think in public it would make sense, but maybe there's some sort of licensing, like the like the heli license. I don't know if they've still got that sort of shit, but some sort of license that's like, at least you've got to sign off on certain things, make sure that you don't record in certain areas, private areas, all that sort of bullshit.
Okay.
I mean,
I like that. What kind of what kind of like requirements do you think you should have for this certification or licensing? You have 2 eyes. You have to have 2 eyes, I think.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean, I'd say just do a course for it too, where it's like you have to fly safely and understand that you shouldn't go certain heights because of helicopters, all that sort of shit. Maybe be sure to sign in as a mobile unit or something, or be on a radio channel with, I don't fucking know, just some way that we don't crash into helicopters. I mean, as long as we don't fly around airfields, the police departments, the hospital, places where helis fly and shit, I don't think it should be really much of an issue.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. 100%.
If we keep them pretty low, then I don't see why we'd have a problem.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Well, I'll cook some stuff up. I think be good. I need to go to the PD and put a bunch of the stuff in the trash. Are you gonna be around much longer? I have to go to some meetings with some sergeants and whatnot, so you can tag along if you want.
I might be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go do some things. I'm gonna do some personal stuff, but I'll probably be around again a little bit after that. And I don't know if you're still around. I'm down to do whatever.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll probably be around. I'll be around for another hour or so. Then that's it for me. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, hey, keep your eyes open for any potentially good hires, because we have a good amount of rookies for the previous storm, but it's just kind of you and me right now for this one. So.
Okay. You want me to? I mean, I don't mind doing some interviews and just seeing what comes from it. So
that'd be great, honestly.
I'll try to organize some in the next couple of days.
I need to link you up with our county clerks, Celia, Ash, and Sherry. Those 3 have been doing God's work. They've been organizing the whole interview process. All you really got to do is just ask them to get you some people, and they can call you when people on a list, or you could find your own, and they'll take care of pretty much all of it for you. The note taking, the organizing it. They're godsends, honestly.
Okay, perfect. That sounds good. That'll make it easy.
Yeah, I've been ignoring like 20 calls, so I'm gonna start. A lot of people might not be happy with me, so thanks for being there. So
busy few weeks.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
No worries.
Hi, Angel. This is Sergeant Bell with the LSPD.
Hi, Sergeant.
Could I inquire as to the reasons behind Kyle Brady getting fired?
Not over the phone, but yes, I can tell you.
Okay. The reason is he is currently at MRPD asking for a job.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you don't want to say it over the phone, I can meet you.
I really don't want to
is
say over
there
the
a marshal
phone.
office?
So yeah, I'm about to leave the marshal's office to talk with Declan. So why don't I call Declan and you meet us where we meet?
I can do that.
Sure. All right. All right. I'll call you back in a second. Bye.
All right.
My heart hurts, Chad. I really didn't want to have to fire him. I genuinely really didn't want to do this. Oh, the radar works now.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry for missing your call. This isn't an HR.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
No, I figured. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you kind of understood what I've been doing then. So.
Yeah, that explains a lot. So. Yeah. So what do I do with Thixon?
With what? Sorry.
Pred apparently approached Under Sheriff Cassidy and said he needed to speak with Thixon, who is one of our cadets, who I am mentoring and FTOing. And so I was attempting to set up a meeting with Pred for today for an interview for whatever Pred want to talk to Thixon about. But now Pred is no longer a marshal, so do I need to do that with somebody else? What
I
do
will
I do?
go. I have to go clean up his case files and see what he was working on.
Okay.
I will find out. Honestly, like, there's a good chance that it was probably nothing. So I'll see. I'll find out and I'll help you coordinate that too.
All right. I asked Thixon if he was involved in any like fuckery, and he said no. So
Okay. It was probably just
we'll
related to some other incident that he might have been a witness to or something. So.
yeah, maybe. Okay.
I'll
And
double
then
check
what I
everything.
needed to talk to you about. Can I call you back in 5 minutes? I'm in a chase.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Call me
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
back. Bye. A train. Hi. So you can just meet me at like the really fancy grass apartment building next to Mission Row.
I actually do. I really love that place.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. Would you want to meet me on the first floor?
Yes. Will admit I'm not quite sure what you mean by the first floor, but I
it's
will
like the very.
find it.
It just. What's your number? I'll ping you. I'll be waiting by my car.
582.
582.
Yep.
Hey, see you soon.
All right. Sounds good.
I feel bad for hitting this person's car. I don't have any money on me, chat. I'm just gonna say that someone stole it and I'm gonna go put this stuff in the trash. I didn't bring any money with me. I'll go back and meet her, chat. I'm confused her, chat. Look at that. Hello. Sorry, I was gonna go to Mission Road to put some trash away, but then I saw you were a lot closer than I thought. So.
No, you're fine. If you got some trash, I can take care of it.
I mean, it's a lot more than just trash. It's a lot of stuff. So.
All right. Do you have any idea what this building's going to be used for?
It might be apartments, actually. It's probably what I would guess. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep it real with you, right? Just gonna be honest with you. I know that some of this might make me look stupid, but I think the truth sets us free, and the lies are nothing but chains to hold us down. I believe, as my queen would say, let us be unburdened by what has been. Okay. So I'm just gonna start. Kyle Pred wasn't entirely honest about his cut from his past. I think a lot of people were pretty aware that he was related to a potential criminal group, and that was on my radar too. However, he came into the state marshal's office under the presumption that he had cut ties and it was going to be completely removed from them. Unfortunately, it looks like he wanted to keep one foot in both sides, and he refused to be honest with me about his true intentions and his true loyalties throughout the week. I gave him a task a week ago, essentially to prove that he'd actually cut ties and that he wasn't going to be with him anymore, and to do anything to demonstrate that. He failed his task, and I had to fire him for it. He was unable to take accountability, he was unable to acknowledge the lies that he told, and he unfortunately was terminated for that.
All right.
The marshal's
Thank you
no
for saying
place
that.
for someone like that. Someone that can't be true to themselves, tell the truth. You know?
Speaking of the marshals, I do have a question for you because I have a probationary officer
Mm-hmm.
that seems adamant that every complaint against him should go through the marshal's office. Like, in what scope do you kind of have the marshals looking into these officers?
If we think there's potential criminal liability, really depends. I
Okay.
mean, we'll open investigations off complaints if there's some actual teeth to it or some meat to it. But we're not. If someone didn't like that they got pulled over and gave a ticket, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. The marshals are more so there to investigate like actual criminal aspects of law enforcement, not necessarily their misconduct. So, if an officer were to be not holding true to their SOPs, it's not really our problem. That's kind of the command's problem, you know?
Okay, I just wanted to verify that because I'm still a little unsure of the entire thing myself.
Well, I think a lot of that's because Pred muddied the waters himself by opening investigations into things that really didn't warrant them.
Well, an example of that is I have a probationary officer that towed a car for illegal, like, window tint,
Mm-hmm.
which states in the law that you can, but they wanted to file a complaint, and
They
his
can
immediate
file a
response
complaint, that
was,
doesn't mean it's going to go anyway.
Yeah, his immediate response is, if you have an issue with me, talk to the marshals.
I mean, that's fair. I
So
think
I'm gonna
that's...
snip that in the butt then.
I mean, like, he could say that. He probably shouldn't, but... Hey, Declan.
All right, hello, ma'am. Would you have time to meet up and talk for a minute or two now?
Yeah, I'm actually at the... I don't know. You can probably find me on the map. I'm actually right next to you if you look by Legion Square. I'm talking with Belle at the moment, so...
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I'll come over there.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
All right, well, I will leave you to it. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the talk and letting me know.
Listen, if he wants the job with you guys, I'm not saying you shouldn't hire him. Just give him a chance to, like, actually be true to himself, you know? Let him prove the things that he's saying.
Okay. I will take that into consideration when he puts in an application in. I think he's currently trying to immediately come in as a PPO.
I mean, best of luck if you guys choose to do that.
All right, I'll go flag Declan down and know where
Alright,
you're at.
you take it.
Thank you, Angel.
Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna give Clarkson a task.
Hey, Angel, what's going on?
Hey, just kind of let you know that I think that if you really are interested in a job opportunity with the Marshals, I'd like to give you the chance to kind of demonstrate that. How about I give you a week to go and find some investigations, start drumming up some leads, you know, some things to look into.
Now, let me ask you a question. Is that with it like an inner department investigation or
I
like
mean,
actual
anything,
out, like just a
anything.
normal thing?
Anything really, you know, like I'm talking like things that you can do in your scope right now as a PPO, you know, any investigations you could potentially dig up, any interesting things that you can start recording and documenting, start doing it, you know?
Okay, yeah, I
Kind
got
of
you.
show some of the aptitude that I'd like to see.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Right. Update me
Is
if
that
you
what
have
you guys
anything,
do
okay?
though? Like as a marshal, you guys could like have your own conduct your own investigations and shit as well?
Yes, we can.
I'm gonna give you the best investigation. I'm gonna give you the report you could be proud of.
Well,
I got you.
one thing we're going to be looking to a lot is drugs. So, you know.
Okay. Angel, now you're talking my language.
Okay.
I got you. I'll make a whole report up. I got you, and
Awesome.
I'll share you the report number. You can see what I got going on.
Awesome.
I appreciate the opportunity.
Of course.
It means a lot to me.
All right. Of course, Clarkson. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Hey, what's up, reroll?
I will think about it, Bobby. I'll get back to you. Bye now. Sorry, Bobby Charles is harassing me.
That's okay. He's harassing all of us.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody hungry? I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry.
I'm a little bit hungry, yeah.
Okay. What do you want? Burrito, spicy chow mein, mango and green smoothie.
I'll take the
horchata,
burrito.
Or dynasty burrito. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the burrito. You have anything to drink too?
Dixon.
I'll take the chow mein.
Thank you. The marshal
Do you
seems
have
so
Bev
dope. Thanks,
as well?
Tragic. You should come
I do.
join.
And one bev, please.
Like a big bev or a little bev?
A little bev.
Oh, my game crashed. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm actually really torn up OC about this, dude. Like, I know I was joking about like wanting to get rid of him, but I really don't. Like, Kyle is such a really good RPer to have rounds, and he makes the days so not boring. And it's really gonna suck not having him rounds. I gave him so many chances, dude. I really, really wanted it to work, dude. You got Conan now? You know what's funny though, chat? I think Conan would commit harder than Kyle did. Or Pred did. Like, genuinely, like... I don't know about that one. Oh, that's like your opinion. Listen, he'd probably commit really hard for like a month or two and then do some crazy shit that I have to fire him for too. I'll give him credit. When you fired him, you went to the PD looking for a job. Yeah. Conan could be really good when he's interested, just like Pred. I mean, like, listen, I think the thing about Conan is he would definitely do some dumb shit that would make it way easier to fire him. Listen, Kyle tries to do like subtle corrupt shit. Conan would just fucking take a APC and go run someone over, and it'd be really easy to fire him. Okay, that's the difference. You know what I mean? Clarkson would just take an APC and give it to fucking some random civ who would blow up people for the rest of the storm. Get back. Okay, can you hear me?
See how it? Yeah, what's going
Oh,
on?
awesome. Great. Sorry about that.
I was starting to walk Thixon through the stuff I'm gonna ask you about.
Okay. So what's going on?
So let me walk you through this, and then we'll see what you think are our options. So if you go to investigative reports and you tap in OIS, officer involved shooting. Do you see the one that's from
I go
5
where,
days
sorry?
ago?
I go to investigative reports?
Yes, investigative reports, just put in OIS. And there's one from 5 days ago made by Flop Dugong that says Declan Green plus Maya Peanuts OIS Wind Farm.
OIS tag? You mean?
Yeah. Well, it also just says OIS. You can just search by OIS, just the letters. Either way, because sometimes people don't put the tag. So it's report number 9657.
9567?
9657.
Oh, sorry, I'm cooked.
Good.
Yep, got it right here.
So to give you some background, because this is fairly limited, essentially what happened is we responded to an ammunition crate behind MRPD under Olympic that was being hacked. We observed several plates in the area that were registered personally owned to members of the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Jade Smith being one of them, Simon Riley being another one, I believe. Number of different people all associated with the same gang. So We then go ahead and we pursue them. We chase them from the crate. We go VCB. We're unable to find them pretty quickly. They're very, very fast cars. They like Jesters and all this. So after getting highway blasted by the cars, we then spread out. We decide we're gonna wait until they try to break into the crate, and hopefully if we spread out well enough, we'll have someone close enough to keep eyes on them. I went towards Palmer Taylor Power Plant because it's pretty secluded and no one goes on Palomino Freeway. Lo and behold, they started opening the crate.
That was me, chat. It wasn't me.
Just off of the Palmer Taylor Power Plant and Palomino Freeway gas station, the train tracks that kind of run in between those two locations. We observe multiple cars on the scene: a gray in color Gauntlet, personally owned, a red in color Jester, as well as a chrome in color Jester. We try to give pursuit. Unfortunately, we're blocked by the interference cars. We're the only used on scene. They managed to get away. We're code 6 in the area because, you know, it was a pretty important call. A lot of these ammunition crates deal with like tampered firearms because they steal the gun parts and then make their own, basically. We've caught them in various stages of stealing the different parts and all that, and then we find the tampered guns later in use. So this one we kept looking for. We were just kind of code 6 in the area. We were about to go back to town, and we were driving around the wind farm. When I drove over a hill, I crested a hill, and down below I saw a cavalcade crash into a bush with a person slumped over in the driver's seat. I didn't see it in time before I approached the cavalcade, but both the chrome in color Jester and the red in color Jester were on scene, the ones from the ammunition crate.
Okay.
They immediately said, "What are you, fuck do you think you're rolling up on?" and shot Maya Peanuts and I. They then unloaded someone from the cavalcade, put them into their cars, and all drove away. Our units correctly called out them driving southbound Palomino Freeway, called out the cars were the same cars registered to the Saints, one of them being registered to Jade Smith, which was the chrome and color car. But they got away because they prioritized getting us aid instead of chasing.
Okay.
So I looked at the evidence later, and if you look at that report that I directed you to,
okay,
you will notice that one of the casings there comes back to a previous scene. So if you look at the casing that ends in V9R, the reason why I know this is because it's registered to a personally owned civilian firearm, which we have on database, the ballistics. So if you go to evidence and you put in that strip, and then you go to the bottom entry, you see there's a report on the right that says Saints OIS Forum Drive.
Right.
So in that scene, Jeffrey Bones and myself actually were the ones involved. We got a drug sale call on Forum Drive, which is the Saints pushing turf. We basically got up on rooftops to observe them. When Bones went to take a picture, they saw him. They immediately, and they, including Jade Smith, by the way, as well as the leader of the Saints, St. Clair, and then another individual named William Wolf, jumped on top of the rooftops and started shooting at Bones. Bones went down. I managed to shoot down Jade Smith, St. Clair, and then helped to put down William Wolf. So I managed to stay standing. On St.
This
Clair,
is a really
we
long
found a
explanation,
firearm
chat.
that was personally registered to a guy named Vince Payne. Ends in P-A-N-E is his last name. And Vince Payne's firearm is the one that comes back to those ballistics from the other scene. Now here's the problem. If you go to Vince Payne's profile, he only has one firearm ever reported stolen, and that was recovered on the Forum Drive shootout on St. Clair, which I verified because I went to the evidence locker. I pulled out the gun from St. Clair because unfortunately the cop who processed him didn't take a picture of the serial, so I had to go run it down, which I did. And it does confirm that it is that firearm registered to this guy, Vince Payne.
They still have the
So here's my
other.
problem. He has a legal weapons license.
How does that work?
He reported it stolen the first time, and it was found on the leader of the Saints in an OIS where it was used to shoot cops. Now,
how does it have the same
matching to
identifier?
The same serialized, legally registered firearms from the same individual are being found on a scene where they were used to shoot cops. Ironically, myself, twice essentially, and he has not reported that gun stolen. So while I understand at a minimum we can press the criminally negligent charge, what are our other options here? Because at this point, it is my firm suspicion and belief based on the evidence we have that he is supplying them to this guy.
Well, I mean, that definitely seems like a pretty obvious and logical conclusion to draw from it. Okay, I have a question. Maybe you can explain this to me.
Sure.
Isn't the casing supposed to be different? Wouldn't the serial be the same? How can, well, my question is, how can the gun that you had in custody be used to shoot you?
That's so civilian firearms.
Mm-hmm.
It's, to my understanding, they're the same ballistically.
Okay. That's not true.
Does that make sense?
Right, so every single one that you own would have the same ballistics?
I guess.
Do you guess, or do you know?
Because
The implications are concerning.
I 100% confirmed that his gun is still in the locker from the Saints OIS incident form drive.
Okay.
So it is a secondary gun. So how do I phrase this? That is what the evidence says.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that is intended to be the case by the manufacturers.
Huh,
Which is why I kind of came to you about this, because I'm not sure. Like, here's the other thing.
I have a question.
How do I explain? Okay, look, I'm gonna just say this as best I can. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
Here we go.
Sure.
To my knowledge, it is possible, or it was at one time, I don't know if it still is, to go into ammunition, and although you can only buy one gun a week, you could sometimes buy more than one gun in that order. Does that make sense?
That would
So maybe
explain it.
maybe if you bought 2 guns in one order or multiple guns in one order, they might have the same ballistics question mark.
Yeah, I see. That's actually that would do it.
And I know that people, weren't supposed to be able to buy more than one gun, but I know that some people found that workaround, so I'm not.
So that's basically the only two options that I see. Either A, that the thing that you just said is what happened, or B, the casing from the early incident was mistakenly put into this, which is unlikely. So
yeah, extremely unlikely.
Jeez. Okay.
So yeah.
I don't know if all this is I can give you judgment on all this. I mean, I can definitely give you my thoughts on some of this. So I guess I will say that fuck, I mean,
yeah.
that's not an easy one. Holy shit. You brought me a really difficult one, Declan.
That's why I came to you. You're the best, man.
I'm not the best. I'm the last standing. Big difference. I could never replace your grandpa. Was that your grandpa?
He's a baka.
Yeah, your grandpa is a baka, but he's got more talent than me. So, listen. Here's what I would say. I would say that there's definitely some implications that could be drawn, whether through factual or demonstrative, that these weapons are being supplied, and that there's more than one of these weapons in existence. What do you want to do about that part? It's up to you. As far as like the legal system, what we can do, 100% we could take his weapons license. I think that it would be prudent to open an investigation into him, and potentially push for a secret seizure warrant is definitely a far shot, but see what kind of stuff you can dig up on him. And if you can't dig up anything, at the very least, we can take his weapon license and you can charge him for the CNOF and the accessories.
Okay, I'm double checking something.
Mm-hmm.
One sec.
There's some fuckery going on afoot here, chat.
I'm trying to find somebody who has multiple guns stolen and returned to see if they have the same ballistics.
I've actually never heard of this before. This is the first time. So here's the thing. I think that the defense that he's gonna put up is that this was reported stolen, but you already recovered that weapon. So
Yeah, that's the problem.
how does he explain that one away? I mean, you guys still have the weapon and evidence. It's still there. You know, it was never gone.
I literally found it.
Yeah, you
so-
still have it. So clearly, jeez. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
you know, I feel like,
That's why I came to you.
I don't know if I can help you with that one.
All right.
I am a justice, but I'm not God, so.
Yeah. And I'm trying to. Do you have a civilian firearms license?
I do, yeah.
Have you bought more than one gun?
No, I only have one.
I never got a civilian license.
Yeah, it's technically illegal to have more than one.
Trying to find somebody. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm going to do some research and try to find somebody who has reported multiple guns stolen with different serials.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I know who to look for. What was his name? Oh, there was a report that got argued about. There was a warrant that command talked about. You might even know about this as a judge. What was his name? It was like something Santana.
I don't know.
Wendell.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Let's see. Okay, multiple weapons retrieved. Perfect. Okay, I can test now.
Okay.
5741 is the first incident number. His state ID is 8935. So it ends in 3024 in that one. The second one is retrieved 5975.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
$5975 Robin Tug shooting. Different. Okay. So this is not standard. Which is what I thought. Okay, so what the fuck?
Where's my car?
Someone steal your car?
I think someone just stole my car. Yeah, someone stole my car.
Get in. Let's track it.
Right. I have a dash cam in it actually.
Nice.
And I can just track it. It's a Buffalo though. You're probably not gonna be able to keep up.
Yeah, rub it in.
I mean,
I did radar on the highway yesterday for an hour and I clocked like 10 people over 170 miles an hour.
I just tracked
I didn't
it.
get eyes on one.
It's on the GPS.
Drop everything in your hands. Channel 5. Seriously, break
Oh,
off
it's just
and
at the
go
garage.
to
It
the
just
clothing
says the
store
PD.
next to the PD.
Interesting.
Drop everything in your hand.
It's still there. That's right there.
The hell?
Hello.
No.
Hello.
It's
What?
gone now. It's not here. There's none of these cars that
What are
can
you
actually.
saying? No, no,
What
no.
are you looking for?
Someone stole one of my cars. I'm just trying to find
Oh,
it.
is it this one?
No, it's not that one.
Is it this one? Are you?
Is it that one?
No,
Are
it's
you
not
guys the
here.
thieves?
Is
Are
it that
you
one?
playing silly?
If it's not
We're
here, then
tracking
why
it
are
One
you
second,
here?
1 second. Because
Okay.
the GPS said it was here.
Oh. Did you park it here?
No, I didn't. My GPS says it's here for some reason. Well, the only way we could track it now is via the dispatch camera that I put in it. So we'll need a
Okay.
dispatcher to help us with that.
Hey, dispatch on duty.
Syndic, right?
11, do I have any units at MRPD or any dispatch? Does it show as being out?
Yeah, it's out. Someone definitely stole it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand why it's tracking there.
Sometimes cars will do
What's
that.
your name,
They'll just
Declan?
track to random places and they'll stay there.
Can I get someone to get on dash cams for me?
Yeah, which one?
What's the name of it?
The license plate is ET5 VRL58. That's the name. ET5.
It should be ET5 VRL58.
Yeah, it keeps tracking back to the same garage for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, it updated. There it is. It's up in the hills by the Great Chaparral area. Oh, thanks, chat. Appreciate the advice. Triple Zero, Rear 762 is stolen Marshall vehicle. It's up in Great Chaparral. What's your call sign?
311. Conan called out something about drop everything and get on channel 5.
Oh, okay, right.
But you know, he's a cadet, so I generally don't listen to him.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing.
Fair enough. I'll keep updating it.
I'm gonna check.
It's coming down the road southbound to us, so.
I'm on
tell
my
me what's
way
going on.
to the sheriff's office to look at the cam. I'm just at the main right now.
10-4. It's actually updating on the tracker now. If you're busy, you can break
Hello?
up.
Hello, Angel. It's Crocodile Steve. How
Hi,
you doing
Croc.
today?
I'm good. Someone stole my car.
Madam-
I'm just helping track it down right now.
5 is quiet.
But you're good.
Yeah, I'm with Ducklin right now. Someone stole my car. We're trying to track it down.
I'll attach that in a second. Look,
Okay.
it's none of my business, so I'm not going to ask. But all I know is I'm aware that today we lost a marshal. Do you need another
Hey,
one?
firm, we're tracking Angel's stolen car right
I mean, you
now.
can apply if you'd like to. I'll give you the same
It's in the
thing I
hills
told everyone
going
else.
northbound.
Thank you. Because there's serious problems within this police department. I like to try and hold them accountable.
Okay, all right. Well, after this, let's we'll talk, right? Let's talk after this.
Thank you very much. I'll try and attach to the call to assist.
Okay.
The vehicle looks to be at that farmhouse just to the west of Great Chapel Mountain.
Yep, I keep some still tracking it for you.
Declan, are you on this channel? They were pulling up on somebody.
It stopped here.
You're chasing Angel's car?
Yeah, in the hills just west of Great Chaparral on me.
Be advised, Declan, that I could see the lights going off. They were
way.
pulling up on an individual.
Over here to our right, right there. That's the car.
I'm 76 to you, Declan.
The unit's aware that the one is at the bottom of a river.
Hey, give me my fucking car back! Give me my fucking car back! Give me my fucking car back.
We're state marshals, bro.
No, you're fucking not. Give me my car back.
You guys are fired.
I heard you say that. I heard you identify as a state marshal, by the way. That's getting out of your charges.
Don't you guys have to like read us our rights for everything now, though?
No, that's not how that works.
That is
The legislation changed.
Get out of your face, you fucking dog.
Get out of my car!
Declan, status?
We're engaging with the vehicle. The vehicle's taken off southbound Beachy Canyon Road. Black and color, State Marshal, Buffalo, occupied ×3. The operator is Jesse Adler, question mark? Continuing southbound Beachy Canyon, Galileo.
Monty boys.
Yeah, good luck us ever catching this car, by the way.
It's pretty heavily weighed down. You might be able to keep up to a point. Continuing southbound Beachy Canyon Road. Oh yeah, you're way down by us too.
I'm gonna try and spike. I don't have spikes. Never mind. I'm here with the vehicle.
I can still keep
Is
checking it.
PBS authorized?
I can't authorize that.
Declan, are you who's primary on this call?
What's that?
The fuel gremlins have struck.
Oh no.
Okay, if
That's why
it's
the
going right
transmission
into the
froze,
hills.
And now we have no gas.
Southwestbound on Lake Vinewood Drive. We're southbound on still Lake Vinewood.
Declan doesn't really respond
that
on the
car is
radio a lot,
quick.
I noticed.
It's still westbound on Lake Vinewood Drive. Going to Vinewood Hills.
And
We
my
are
jerrycan
going
is empty.
right at the fork. We're following the body lake. We're heading
This
back
has
to
been
Marlow.
great.
We're going to Marlow.
That's okay.
We're traveling to Marlow. Can't pit it as I'm the
Are
only
you
officer
still in
with the
pursuit of
vehicle.
that Buffalo?
He's
just
calling
me
it. He's
with the
calling
Buffalo.
it. Yeah, just him.
Vehicle is back on Marlow, going
Oh, I
westbound.
turned right. Never mind.
This
car is incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Still westbound of Marlow?
I'm gonna start hoofing it to the gas station.
Looks like we're going to be going, we're dedicated on westbound Marlow Drive. We can intercept
I'm
over
gonna go
by
run to,
North
Sandy.
Rockford Drive.
Okay.
Pit successful in the vehicle?
I'll stay here.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up here, I guess. Or...
Yeah, I'll stand next to the car.
Okay, we're still westbound on Marlow. Interception point. Oh, they're dog shit at driving. Interception point is North Rockford Drive. If officers can get to North Rockford Drive, I'd really appreciate that.
710-76.
Confirm. Who do we have attached to this call? I've got Declan, myself, Bell, are
Declan's
you in?
vehicle ran out of gas, so...
Hey, we're southbound North Rockford Drive.
So?
Vehicle is gaining speed on me. Still southbound North Rockford Drive. High rates of speed.
I kind of want to just go
traffic
to
light.
sleep, so I don't want to deal with this, dude.
Still southbound on North Rockford Drive. We're approaching a unit. PBS is authorized. If you can spike it, let's know. Oh, they've had a 50. Vehicle is not smoking. It's turning left. Oh my God, it's nearly hit Crystal.
Somebody flew out the vehicle. I'm watching dash cam. Somebody flew out the vehicle.
Crystal, go find them. They're on North Rockford Drive. It was the rear passenger, I think, flew out the vehicle. We're on eastbound of Richmond behind the university. We're going back. I think they've realized they're missing the passenger. They're coming back. They're coming back.
One of them's on the phone.
Yeah, they're coming back. They've realized.
I'm so hungry.
Going south. We're going southbound on North Rockford Drive. What's the ETA on another unit arriving?
I'm
Still
so freaking
southbound
hungry.
on West Eclipse Boulevard.
We are unlikely to be getting any backup, Croc, so good luck.
Hey, firm, sir. I will retrieve the vehicle.
85% of the units on duty are on a UC up for Marshall Angel.
234, go 10-8, support you. 20.
We are currently westbound.
Wait, I'm doing
Boulevard
a
Del Perro,
I'm doing a
going towards
UC up?
Maze Bank.
Hey, firm, grab my
Two is
scout.
also 76.
Wait.
Potential Black Figaro interference.
Wait, I'm doing an undercover up?
Hey, firm, we're currently U-turning back towards Bahama Mamas, eastbound of Bay City.
What did he say?
Going right into the
I
Blue
didn't
Cage
know
Apartments.
that.
Break. Am I
Straight
supposed
through.
to be able
That's new to
to?
me.
Am I supposed to be able to hear them on dash cam
It's
or
so
not?
undercover, you had no
Look,
idea
be
what was even
advised,
happening.
I
Yes.
just had a
Sometimes you don't.
Hydra Green supercar pull up to the parking lot of MRPD with an individual inside with their hands up.
I don't think we have enough units to respond.
Yeah, our dash cams have audio footage in them, audio and video.
South Grahawk, headed south.
It's just
Left,
that it's
eastbound
very
San
good.
Andreas
Sometimes
Avenue.
you hear it, sometimes you don't.
South San Andreas. We bumped into Cross, right,
It's a
southbound.
camera. I'm sure we'll be able to hear them, right?
Yes, you can hear.
I can't hear them,
Okay.
for example.
Found
Call
the
it,
city.
Crystal.
Passing by garage.
You know, I've noticed that you guys ask
Sunny,
about really
eastbound city.
nonsensical things on the radio.
Crossing
a
peaceful.
lot.
Approaching Legion Square.
Yeah.
Crossing
Yeah, that's
from
true.
power, lower.
Why would they ask about
Lower power.
if they could hear on the
Northbound.
radio or not when they're
Holding
calling
left,
out
right,
the
east South San
comms?
Andreas Avenue. Approaching Legion Square.
I don't
Right.
know, people like talking.
Crossing left, northbound.
like
Yeah, but
open.
he's
Chatting.
talking. He has priority comms though, or she does.
Westbound
Oh,
towards
no,
lower
I
power.
agree with you 100%.
Entering
Why-
the
why are
parking
they-
area. Holding left, right,
I shouldn't
northbound,
even be
Power
answering
Street,
these
towards
questions.
Integrity
Like,
Way.
they should just be giving
mean-
the comms.
If it
Westbound
means
Integrity
anything to you,
Way
I'm just a
towards,
cadet, and
Power
Declan definitely
Street.
would have my ass if I
Left,
was doing that.
southbound.
He
left,
definitely would. Yeah.
Yeah,
Acadia?
so, I mean,
Holding
I
left.
don't know what's going on. I think people
southbound
kind of get
Alta
lost in the
towards,
sauce, like in the heat of this kind of moment, but
Apartments.
they shouldn't
Passing
be
the
doing that.
apartments.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Crossing
They got a little
Apple
bit of
7 Alta
speed.
Street.
God, I have
Try
so
your
much
left,
stuff
stick
on me. I
right.
really needed to not be here with this garbage.
Sending all the southbound
Oh yeah,
Alta.
this is unlucky.
Yep, I'm on top speed. Still southbound on Alta. We're going right.
I'm a walking armory right
Immediate
now.
left at the fork going onto Dutch London
Oh.
Freeway.
I'm gonna go up here and
We're on Dutch
hide.
London Freeway going southeast bound. King?
Crystal's down.
Yeah, we're going. Crystal's down. Did I get up?
Crystal. No, that was us. That was me.
Okay, radio. It's okay. Looks like it's just me. I'll get the car. It's okay. We're going left. Drive. Yeah, can we get a unit? Oh, well, unit's already with them. We're coming back to you by the looks of things. We're going right by the sanitation.
Oh, tight.
We're passing you right now,
VS
going
stuff.
northbound on Alta Street.
Next restart. Yippee.
Northbound Alta. Go northbound on Alta Street. That vehicle is quicker than me, which is crazy.
There's
We're
also
northbound on
legislation
Ota.
stuff tagging too.
Might be doing a jump here. Negative. They are just full send, full commit, full send. Northbound Alta. Speeds 170. We're approaching the bumps. Vehicle slow, slow, slow. Left. Westbound on Harbuck Avenue. Right. Northbound on Laguna Plaza by the Go Postal. Still straight through to Go Postal.
I'm so
Slow,
exhausted,
vehicle
chat.
slow. Left. Westbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left.
I mean, fuck it. I'm not playing
Southbound on
Valorant
Las Lagunas
tonight, so I
Boulevard
might as well
again,
keep
right.
streaming.
Getting
So.
coached by locals, stand by, still with them. Westbound on Spanish Avenue. Interception point if any units available. Oh, 22, they're moving. We're going to be going... I've got 2 cars with me. Okay, good shit, good shit. Southbound San Vitas.
comms, bound San Vitas. Taking a right, we'll be going westbound Carcer.
I kind of want to go
passing
put
on
something in the
Courthouse.
oven. I have some food.
Vehicle swerving left, southbound Palomino.
I'm scared
Got
from
it,
mountain
but
lanes.
we have lack of units, so we're just going to try and get the car.
Trying to break ankles, continuing
Yo,
southbound
Eber, thanks for the
Palomino.
50 gifted subs.
Primary
Thank
suspect is
you.
the vehicle. We don't care about the rest.
Thank you,
right?
thank you,
Right,
thank
not
you. Thank
Westbound
you.
Vespucci.
God, Croc
Take
is
a right, northbound Gin.
Croc is brown-nosing so hard for this.
Westbound San Andreas.
Is it just me, or is Croc trying like
Near
way
San
too hard to
Andreas.
get my car back?
Slowing
Things
right,
fast.
northbound North
Things real
Rockford.
fast.
Yeah, but I didn't mean like that. I've been like, he seems like he's trying like way too hard. You know what I
Passing
mean?
garage, passing the
Oh,
movie
no,
set,
no.
continuing
I mean,
northbound North
who?
Rockford.
Guy on the radio right now or Croc?
Hey, Croc.
Crossing over Boulevard
Oh,
Del
Croc was on
Perro,
that
vehicle
ass.
still full
I was
sending
watching
northbound North
his little
Rockford.
blip. He was going crazy style.
Yeah, he's a
Looks
pretty
like they're
decent
calling for
driver.
backup.
Yeah, he's pretty
Hey,
good.
folks, still with
He's
it. Northbound
cooking
on
'em.
Northbound. Slow, 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 slow,
Okay.
slow.
I don't think Croc would do well in
Okay,
the.
vehicle still facing northbound. It's south. 22 south. Vehicle southbound, passing, careful.
I think he would make a good marshal.
Vehicle slowing, going for pit.
Who?
Croc.
I hear them grinding gears.
I don't really
they don't
know.
know how to drive a
but
manual.
Maybe. If you guys are looking for
Angel's a
drivers.
W. She drives manual. Good on her.
See, there it is. He's glazing me, bro.
Still southwestbound on
There you
West
go.
Boulevard.
Take comms left, southbound
He's
Bay City
glazing me.
Ave.
I'm fucking getting the gun out, bro.
Continuing southbound Bay City Ave, approaching Maze Bank.
I am sorry. Yeah, do you have a gas can?
Passing the pier, still southbound Bay City Ave.
My understanding.
Vehicle slowing. Trying to got pitted by a local.
I tried using
Box
one.
possible.
No matter how much I filled it
Good
up,
attempt. Good attempt.
it wouldn't fill up my car. But
Oh.
I can go get you guys one. Or if you guys
Find it
want,
here.
I can bump
Try not to bump a
a
car
gas
too much.
station.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it. We would have someone ready to get some, so.
Okay.
Appreciate the offer, Double Tie.
Secondary northbound on Bay City
You might
Avenue.
have to get bumped all the way to a gas
Yes, is
station.
authorized for units
Yeah,
joining.
hopefully that doesn't happen.
Still northbound on
Yeah,
Bay
hopefully
City Avenue.
not.
Right,
I'm
caution.
not
Oh,
opening
you
my
okay,
phone.
right?
Check that one.
I was trying to slide into him.
Wait, break, sorry.
Confirm.
No,
Angel,
I'm sorry.
did you say
That's
I'm
okay.
supposed to be able to hear them or not?
Here, guys.
Thanks anyway.
You should
You
be able
too.
to, yeah.
Thanks for stopping.
Okay,
Left,
they're gonna do
eastbound
a
Prosperity.
swap at Legion Square.
Hey, fam, can we
I
get
mean,
tertiary
left
to break
is-
up
left
and go
swap.
Legion Square?
They're gonna do a
Just in
rolling
case.
swap
I'm fine.
Yeah, we only care about the car. We only care about the vehicle.
Why are they
Heading
asking me
eastbound
that? I
Vespucci,
actually don't
full
understand.
sending. They're heading towards Legion.
What's the
Probably get ready
traffic?
for the swap.
I put a dash cam in my car to record shit. Why
Let's
wouldn't
stay
you be
back
able to hear
with the vehicle.
people?
I'm gonna. Well, I have keys to this vehicle.
I don't know.
Yeah, here you go.
Probably not now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Why are they
try
asking
and
these
get
questions? I feel so weird, like just talking like this on the radio.
Is he active on one? They're still driving. Still driving. They did not give it to the vehicle.
Vespucci.
How
many occupants?
Stolen marked vehicle. It's a Buffalo, the Interceptor.
Okay, she said she's thinking of sending it in Kraken.
No, my car.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I gotta put
break
spikes
off and go
in
to
the
the pier. I
PA.
don't think I got spikes. Hold on.
Oh, there you go.
Come on.
Easy.
Someone can pass me. My vehicle's
set-
running slow
Set
as
up on
shit.
the beach or get a jet ski, she's saying.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Spikes. I have spikes. I'm gonna set up spikes on Del Perro Pier.
It took a right down.
So what's your name?
I'm not able to break.
Oh, sorry.
Go to the
grabbing
grabbing boat one from St.
Raphael Westside?
Thixon.
Dixon, nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Angel.
Nice to meet you.
Justice Angel, whatever. Brittany Angel, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, the pleasure is all mine, ma'am.
Yep. I'm a woman of many titles.
I believe I was gonna go meet with one of the marshals about something.
Yeah, Pred, right? Do you know what
I
you
have
wanted to
no
talk
idea.
about?
I have no clue. Declan and I were trying to figure it out for like
Hmm.
past hour, but he never answered the phone.
It's odd.
sorry, westbound Vespucci, passing Bob Smith PD now.
I actually think I know what it was.
Near Maze Bank.
Oh.
Bay City, taking you right, northbound Bay City, past the bank.
We have it.
Approaching.
That's on Bay City. She's entering the pier. If you guys like, put him down.
Successful, spike successful. Get in front
Oh.
of it now.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, he did it. Let's fucking go, Croc.
Oh fuck! I can't
Well,
catch it. Go,
also
go,
spike-
go,
Yeah.
go, go, go!
Hey,
Get in front! Get in front! Get in front! Get in front!
I have to.
Vehicle. I think vehicle's disabled. No,
I don't know if he'd
vehicle
like being
disabled. Get
a
in front of it, get in
marshal though,
front of it.
honestly.
Yeah, vehicle disabled. Vehicle disabled. She's getting through the water.
I
Getting
feel
in
like
the
it's
water
one of
now.
those
She's
things
in,
where,
she's in the
like,
water. Okay, I'm gonna stay
I
back
don't
with
know.
the vehicle.
It's pretty
Good
boring,
shit,
you
good
know?
shit.
It's a lot of paperwork, a lot of talking.
I'm gonna pick the spikes up at the entrance.
Yep.
I mean, surely
Yeah.
it has
Northbound
its
towards the shore.
moments of excitement, like getting stranded on the side of a road.
Vehicle or a bull? Lever.
Is there any kind of boats or anything?
There's
I
a
hear-
wave
there's a
runner she
jet
should get into.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
3 with a boat. I can pursue.
And you know, you can record me saying this too if you want me,
Spike
but
secured.
I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
I think
What was this
that you guys did a good job.
He DMC jacket.
With
I'm on top of her.
retrieving your vehicle?
Yeah, you guys did a good job.
Oh,
Like
I think
just,
so.
yeah,
I think so too.
Yeah, I got a jet ski that's pulling up
Good-
to
good
the
operation.
shore,
So
going towards
too.
the boat. Going for boat
Even though
pit.
I had little to nothing to do with it,
driving up
man,
to
what a
Frog Ramp or third
PD. Let's go.
Yeah, hey, we did it. We solved the crime.
I played my part.
We fucking did it. And there's Declan,
Look at that.
right on cue.
I don't even know if this is gonna work.
Yeah, Batar came by and he said that it might not. So
Got a gauntlet at the front of the pier who just slow rolled me.
Hopefully
looks
it does,
like they're heading
though.
down towards the beach.
If it doesn't have local tow, take it.
yeah,
Don't
sorry
drive
about
and
all
get into
the
your
sorry
car.
about all this bullshit.
Yeah, it's alright.
Hey, I have a question.
Mhm.
Honest opinion on Croc. What is it?
I'm collecting my
Selena,
thoughts.
on the beach now.
Croc is
That's
an
one on the beach
idealist
by the jet skis.
whose ideals do not necessarily align with the chain of command. He will follow a
Running
direct
towards the
order.
pier stairs on the eastbound side.
Are you
but
on foot?
he seems to be someone who operates purely on passion, and if that passion is
Can we
stoked,
get
then
another
you
unit
know,
come to
he's
the
like a
pier
dog
to,
with a bone, and he'll do
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you
Bill's
want.
got it.
But if what needs to be
Picking up
done
in a black
differs from what he
tailgater,
thinks
heading
is right,
northbound, another
then
go.
he will become completely disillusioned and uninterested.
I need units to bring me back to the tip dock.
That makes sense. Hello.
Brittany Angel, I've recovered your cruiser.
I heard on the radio. We are currently on Baytree Canyon
I'm
Road.
on the docks on the
You might-
actual.
can you see my
Baytree
blip?
Canyon Road.
behind you.
Let me look. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
on the
that's where we
way. Task successful. I'm coming now. I'm just waiting for another unit to get my vehicle.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll see you soon.
No problem, madam. This gives me bonus points for my interview.
Also,
Yeah, I heard all the glazing you do on the radio. I appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
did you tell Conan Clarkson to run a UC op as a cadet?
Nope. Did not do that.
Well, he literally, while we
Like,
were chasing
Mary,
a
I mean,
car,
Brittany,
I went on Channel 5 to see
your
what was
car is
happening.
amazing.
And he stated that he was instructed by you and tasked with running a UC op into the
Nope.
drugs in the island.
Well, I guess he already failed his application process. No,
and
I told
he has
him.
enlisted the chief of police, the assistant chief, Sergeant Jimbo Sutton, and like 4 other people. And apparently, the reason why we didn't have units to chase your car is because they're all doing an op on the coast.
Yeah, no, that's not what I told him. I said if he would like to join the marshals, then he could show a bit of aptitude by putting some effort in finding some potential investigations and doing some actual footwork to show it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not approve literally any of that. Well, I guess, I mean, hey, listen, you know, it kind of makes the decision easy for me, though, you know?
Yeah.
I guess he's not getting hired.
Tough.
Maybe we could just pretend that I didn't say that and you could hire him.
Why would I do that?
So we don't have to deal with him?
I don't want to hire him if he's going to be behaving like that.
Oh. This is worth a shot, right?
I think Croc's on the way with the car, actually.
Is he coming? Okay.
Yeah. Can I send the car so I don't get run over?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, listen,
Where is
I think
he?
that he's probably better off with you guys.
Yeah. Oh, Josh Cade is currently in the water.
252, can I get EMS 1012? The dock?
I don't see Croc split.
You say that like everyone was with him, including like high command people?
That's what he claimed.
PD to EMS?
What do you call Ruby?
This is
Hey.
Ruby.
Hey Ruby, how are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Good. Hey, did Clarkson tell you that I told him to do an undercover op?
No, no, I have
Oh.
not heard that.
Okay, alright, I was just wondering.
However, I did hear that you fired Pred.
Yeah, I fired Pred.
Can we get a inside scoop on why?
Yes, but I'm not gonna say it over the phone.
Okay, whereabouts are you?
I am currently at Beach Canyon Road. I think Croc is bringing my car to me. I'm with Declan at the moment, and then
You're where? Beachhead Road?
Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
Someone stole my car, and Declan.
Again?
Yeah, Declan. Yeah, they actually stole it from. I was meeting with Declan. They stole it right in front of us. So.
Almost crashed.
Yeah, my cars are really easy to steal apparently. So.
Yeah, how exciting.
Super fun. Yeah, I can meet up with you afterwards and let you know. I'm
You want to meet at
Troop?
Trooper Station?
Sure.
He's
Where's
right around the corner.
Where's the Trooper Station?
The old Trooper Station, and you know.
Popular Street.
What?
What? The Trooper Station? You mean the Rangers?
Oh yeah, Rangers. I'm sorry.
You would
Yeah,
always-
Rangers.
Is Clarkson with you?
No, I got Barrick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can meet you there. Sure.
Okay. All right, I'll
Alright.
meet you there in a minute.
All right. See
Bye.
you soon. Bye. Thanks again, Declan. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Phone with a full tank of gas.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. You even repaired it for me. How sweet of you. All right. Listen, if you want to go get your car and then meet up with me when you're done with that, with your report and stuff, too.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, do you want to go get your car and finish up your scene and then we'll meet up? We'll talk.
Yes, madam. Won't be too much longer.
All right, great. I'll see you soon. Okay. Thanks again, Declan.
Thank you very much.
If you need any questions answered, just give me a call. All right. I'm always happy to help.
Apologies.
Glazing is top. I'm getting glazed so fucking hard, chat. Wait, I just realized it's over here to the right. Honestly, chat, this music is objectively bad, but I love it. I think it's my nostalgia. That's why I like it so much. Hello. Hey guys. How you two doing?
We're great. We're fantastic.
Yeah? You don't sound like it.
It's been a tough Tuesday. All right.
Why is that?
It's just a tough Tuesday. I've had cement in my pool. Clowns just shot at us
Tuesday.
with hunting rifles. Yeah, it's been a great day so far. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so we saw you're in 311.
Mm-hmm.
And we were just kind of wondering what happened. I did ask him. He just said something about he wasn't in a gang, but you thought he was in a gang, or something like that.
Yeah, so I'll give you the full story. Basically, when I hired Pred, I was informed by some people that he had some colorful friends, but you know, they didn't really explain to me like the actual depth of like his connections, so to speak, right? Like who he was actually affiliated with. They just said like, you know, are you sure you want to hire Pred? He hangs out with some rough people. That's all they told me, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, it's not an issue. You know, he's been doing lots of stuff on the streets. He's a little bit crazy, I'm sure, in there, but he's not been arrested for anything. You know, he's been keeping to himself. He's fine. So hired him, put him in the position. Day 2, I collected DNA as part of the onboarding process, and I ran his DNA, and I realized that it came back to quite a few incidents in the past that were very concerning, including beating down a couple police officers just a few weeks earlier.
Ooh.
I started pressing him about it, and I needed him to be honest and to really go into detail and give me the truth. That's all it was really about, was proving that he was willing to give up the past and that he was willing to be the new person he was claiming to be. And he failed to do that, and he lied to me day after day after day, and it kept getting worse until I finally caught him meeting up secretly with members of his gang off duty with police equipment on him. And that was basically the final straw.
Ooh, okay.
So essentially, I have reason to believe he's gang affiliated and has been lying about him cutting those ties.
Yeah, because he's approached us for a job.
Well, I told him that if he really wants a job at the Marshals, he can cut those ties and come back in a month.
Okay.
But we're not going to hire gang members. I'm not going to allow it.
That's
for
a good
obvious
idea.
reasons. I don't even think that needs to be said.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want him back?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I'd rather be a civilian.
Well, then work with Pred?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm sure you're relieved he's gone.
No, on Chumash Pier. If you come.
Okay. All right. Well, we just wanted to find out.
Let's just meet in the middle and hire Bobby.
That is not the middle. That's the pendulum swinging all the way, not just to the left, but all the way around 360.
You know, Bobby's not at least getting affiliated, to best of my knowledge, so he does have that going for him.
Okay, so this is how the phone calls go with Bobby. Hello, hi, Ask Chief. I was just wondering how my application is. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet, Bobby. I hate you. Hang up.
That's how your conversations go? My conversations go along the lines like, hey, Chief, listen, I'm on my knees. I'm literally on my knees. Please give me a job. That's how my conversations go. And then I tell him, I'll think about it. I hang up on him.
Well, what if you guys did me a solid and you kept Clarkson around? You know, you promoted him, give him some responsibility, you know, give him...
Well, he told us he's going to Marshall's.
Well, I mean, that's not true at all. He's expressed
Well,
interest.
He said you were giving him like a trial run or something like that.
Yeah, like a week trial run.
That's not at all what I told him. I said that if he'd like to come to the Marshals, he should show some aptitude and show some go-getter attitude and go drum up some investigations and see what he can do. You know, that's what I told him.
Was it drug related?
I said that we did drugs, and I encouraged him if that's what he wanted to do, then sure.
Wow.
Why?
Okay.
This makes so much sense.
Why? What's going on?
He is UC on a boat on the coastline.
Right now?
Yeah, did you tell him that was okay?
No, I didn't tell him that was fucking okay.
Huh.
We don't even go UC without a warrant.
He's UC on a boat in Chumash.
Did you say that I said that was okay?
No,
Did
he
he
did
say?
not say that.
Okay.
Okay, because I did not.
He said he needed to do this because.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense why he's doing that then. You know he's a cadet, right? You could just tell him not to.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did allow him to because fuck it.
Oh, fair enough then, right?
Why not?
I mean, fuck it, yeah, sure. I mean, Clarkson's, listen, I know he's a cadet, but Clarkson's was in the same academy as me, actually, so. And he graduated, and the standards are pretty strict, but half of my class didn't make it, so. You know, despite how dumb he might look, he actually does have some brain underneath that stupid, dumb face of his.
I mean, you guys did fight on different sides of the war, after all.
Yeah, but I won. He lost.
Yeah, I mean, I was there.
Yeah, I won the war. We won the war.
Yeah.
Not I, we. But yeah, I specifically told him to do what he could do in his capacity as an officer and a cadet. So that anything else is on him.
I got a question for you. A little
Sure.
bit different.
Go for it.
Here we go. I've known of who you are. I've worked a little bit with you when you were in the troopers. You know, before the city collapsed.
Uh-huh.
I remember you, and I've kind of watched your career path. I'll be honest. What kind of advice could you give to Beric and I, who are probably just waiting for the mayor to remove us from our positions?
Oh,
and
no.
we're kind of just waiting to see where we head next.
Besides going on vacation, because I'm already going to do that.
Well,
career-wise, let's talk career.
1 second. Hey, Croc, I'm in a meeting right now. You can wait. You can wait by my car if you want, and I'll come catch you after I'm done.
Where's your car?
You see my blip on the map. If you just want to park next to my car and
I
I'll
actually
come down when I'm done.
can't. I can't. I just looked for it. That's why I'm calling you. Because
park
I
ranger
was just gonna.
station. You can just park by my car. I'll talk to you when I'm done. Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Thank you very much.
Hey,
God. Oh God. Listen, I've been there, done that, like 3 times in a row. Actually 4. Listen, it gets easier the more that you go through this. If you really are made of the stuff it takes to end up in these positions, you'll be here again. You know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to contextualize this answer from my perspective. About 7 years ago, when I was first hired to the PD, I got promoted to senior officer in FTO after about 7 months, because it was very difficult to get this, by the way. After about 7 months of trying and certifying and doing my best. The next day, they announced an entire restructure. The chief of police was fired. I was demoted. Everything was reset back to the way it was, and I had to start my climb all the way over again. And I did. I kept climbing. 3 weeks later, or 3 months later, I was a sergeant in this new police force, and I kept making a name for myself, climbing up and up the ranks. And I kind of capped it around, you know, command, which is basically 1 step below high command at the time. Then, you know, city goes through some changes, things move on. I'm back in a command position, worked my way up into high commands, and I spent a lot of time there going through restructures. Multiple times I was demoted, put back in place, you know, vied for chief, couldn't get it. And the entire time, I kept doing my best. I kept putting my best foot forward, even when it was hard, even when I was being looked down upon, even when people didn't appreciate the work that I did. I did what I thought was best for the organization as a whole, because that's what I cared about. And my work showed through. And, you know, I never made it to chief. I'll you know, admit that much. My bid for it failed, but that doesn't mean that as ex high commands that I didn't do any good, right? And it's not about the rank that you hold; it's about the work that you're doing now. Even if you are moved tonight, that doesn't stop you from being the officer that you are and making a difference. And that difference that you make is what people will notice.
Yeah, I just think I have a different maybe future than Chief Beric. I'm unsure.
We think you're gonna go higher?
No, I don't.
You think you're getting fired?
Oh yeah.
You really think you're getting fired?
If not fired, I think at most maybe senior officer.
Why do you think that?
I would say that the talk that I had with the mayor was just very straight. It was like a what I would call an old school interview. Tons and tons of questions, not a lot of emotion. It was kind of like going through a list. And I just don't know if Beric and I are what he's looking for.
Well, that's okay.
And
it happens to me too. You can't always be the pick, you know? I mean, like, think about this. You had a really good run. You've been chief for what, 4 months, 5 months?
Yeah, I think
about that.
nearly 5 months, yeah.
I mean, by no means is it the longest tenure or anything like that, but it's better than most chiefs, honestly. I can think of a lot of chiefs that didn't last anywhere near as long as you guys. So, listen, I will say this, okay, Ruby? I don't know what you're like on the fields. I don't think it really fucking matters what you're like on the fields. As far as like a person and as far as a member of high command, I think that, you know, you have a lot of what it takes. You know, you have the people skills, you have the ability to communicate openly and honestly. You seem like a really nice person. Just because you're not what this new administration is looking for doesn't mean that you don't have a future.
Yeah, I it's not that I don't have a future, I'm just not sure where the future's leading. So we'll have to wait and see.
That's honestly,
Mhm.
in my experience, through like ups and downs and stuff like that.
Eric's seen this shit play out multiple times, just like me.
Yeah, I think to me, just in my life, uncertainty is not something I've ever kind of shied away from, because I think it ultimately will lead you to greener pastures.
It's true.
In a lot of ways.
I wouldn't be where I was if I got fired and you guys had actually hired me.
It is what
This
you
is
think of it.
this is true.
Yeah, if you guys had actually hired me, you wouldn't have to deal with most
Oh,
of this
Lord.
stuff. So if you think about it.
Yeah, if only that background check had gone through. I don't know.
I didn't even apply, honestly. It's not your fault.
We weren't accepting war heroes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't apply because I didn't want to be insulted by having the material that I wrote spit back to me as a cadet. So I have too big of an ego for that. But listen, regardless of that, I think that you have a bright future ahead of both of you, really. You know, even if your time as high command ends tonight, that doesn't mean it's going to be the end of your future at all. So.
Yeah, I think we both know that. We're just
What do you guys
suppose
want to
it's just
do?
a way. I don't know.
I want to go
If
to Greece and forget about everything for a week.
That's fair.
I
That's
lo-
totally
I
understandable.
love Greece. Santorini. Oh.
Never been.
For my career, if I can't stay in command plus position, I think I will open my eyes and see what else I could go towards.
You would be surprised how much tenure can carry you through a new administration. You can honestly kind of guilt trip your way into command position. I'm not gonna lie, depending on who gets
Oh,
put.
yeah, I don't wanna
If
do
you
that.
do get what I'm saying, if you do get removed as the chief or whatever, and you two get removed as chief and assistant chief, and you just happen to be the right place, right time, you can definitely be command plus, easy peasy. Who doesn't want an experienced high command member as command? You know. Some people hate
my
that shit though.
God.
Some people would go out of their way to demote you as far as possible because they don't want you bringing up dissent and potentially upending
True,
them. It just depends on the
true,
person,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
just
thought
gonna
I'd
see what
ask you.
happens, see who's interested,
Mhm.
and I'll go from there.
That's fair. Well, like I told you guys, the marshals are always hiring. We're looking for capable, competent people, which you two both are. So, and let's be honest, I think that desk work is probably both more your two style.
50-50. 50-50. I love being out there with everybody. I really do.
It's true. I
Very
get that.
important question. It will not influence my decision at all.
Mhm.
But it surely, it's very important though. Are
Mhm.
you guys getting jets?
No, but we were probably getting an attack helicopter.
Oh Lord,
easy.
no.
You know, like 11 kill streak chopper gunner. It's probably one of those.
All right. Yeah.
We actually just got sniper rifles, by the way.
Oh.
Like I'm not even bullshitting you.
Oh,
We have this
God.
in our armory now. So
Like for real.
yes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you
Holy
after
cow.
this.
All right.
High pitched.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Well,
well, thank-
I need to
yeah,
know
thanks
what
for
you
meeting
guys.
with us.
I need to know what you guys think about Croc. He wants to be marshal, and from I used to be this guy's fucking boss in a lot of different ways, and he was a bunch of red flags then. What do you guys think about him now?
Where is he?
Just down there.
Underneath us.
Yeah, he's in that car over there.
My experience so far is that we have 3 formal complaints about him.
Hey.
He is 100% letter of the law. He walked into the meeting room about a week ago and pretty much told me I haven't been on duty because I just don't like the LSPD. I don't like what it's doing. And I said, you haven't even been here in 6 weeks. Make up your minds. I said, come on duty, get to know the people and do the work. He is very letter of the law, 100%. There is sometimes not so good at reading the room. Does he do good work? Yes, he can.
You know,
Yeah, that's smart, right?
there are people in this world. There's a reason that people think a certain way when it comes to, you know, if people can change or if they can't. Croc is the reason that people think that nobody can change.
Well,
He's the type of person.
I mean,
He's been fired
it
like
sounds
7
like
times.
it sounds like he's the same as when I fired him from SRU.
Oh, yeah. He's no different
Nothing's changed,
whatsoever.
basically.
No,
Okay, all right.
No. He
Well,
was, he
good
was
to know.
different for probably like a week, and then, you know, he came back to
Okay,
full
alright.
circle, back to where he is.
See, right now, a lot of officers, they have the perception, or they've heard through the grapevine, that the marshal's job is to go through all of our reports and just to pull us apart.
No.
With you see, that's the perception within.
Because I mean, that's all Pred wanted to do. He didn't want to actually do our job, which was to go and, you know, find these criminal organizations that are doing a bunch of drug shit and take them down. Like, the marshals do much more than just oversight
Right.
of police. Like, that's one thing that they do, sure. But honestly, it's not even the main focus of our organization.
Oh God. Anyway, thank you so much for meeting and
It's
chatting
okay.
with us.
Yeah, I'll head down and talk to him. Hey, I won't tell him what you said. If you guys ever want to talk in the future, if you do get fired, give me a call. Listen, I've been through before. I know what it's like to get fired. One time, Ruby, I'll tell you this. I ran for chief of police. Fucking, I was gonna win the chief of police election too. The Russians fucking hacked the election, took away all my votes, and gave 6 billion of them to some fucking dumbass. So,
What the hell?
I went through the ringer and back.
Who was the dumbass?
Who's the dumbass?
Brian Knight. Do you remember that, Barrick? You remember that?
I worked for Brian. I was DPD.
Yeah, your boss was a fucking war criminal to the worst extent.
Holy
If I was the leader of the marshals now, Brian would be fucking in permanent handcuffs waiting for an execution after his treason trial. So
Haven't seen him in months.
probably for the best. Well, I'm gonna head down and talk to Croc. I'm talking to you too,
Listen,
right?
I mean, Croc's a straight shooter. You know what you get with him. It's right there.
I know him very, very well. I honestly,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to brag, but I've been his boss for longer than you, so.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll see you guys later. God, I'm such an asshole, chat. Hey, Croc. How you doing?
I'm doing great, madam. Yourself?
Good. And your tie's not done up. It's untied.
Sorry, it's it's the best suit I got. You know, it's my granddad's from a long time ago. Still wear it.
It's fine with me. It's all good. So what's going on?
Madam, you can ask Ruby York. She would agree to what I said. I came back on duty a long time ago, and I found the way the police were conducting themselves to be unsatisfactory to what I believe the standards of the law that the DIJ and High Command wish to uphold. I told Ruby, look, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm best used behind a desk dealing with these problems that you have instead of being out on the streets. Because I used to be, I've had quite a prior experience, Your Honor. Marshal, previously, I was hired in 2019. I was a crappy little cadet who learned a lot of things the hard way. And at one point, I made my way all the way to the troopers. I made stupid fucking mistakes. I lost that privilege. Became LSPD. I lost that privilege too. I then became a lawyer. And during my time as a defense attorney, when I combined the knowledge of the law that I learned being a law enforcement officer and the knowledge that I learned being a defense attorney, it opened my eyes to so many problems that even I was participating in unknowingly. And when I became a law enforcement officer again, this time, I've combined my knowledge of being a defense attorney, learned what I was doing wrong, what everyone was doing wrong, and I'm trying to correct the PD the right way. I want to teach and help people. I love teaching people and assisting people in matters to make sure that everyone has their fair sense of justice. I want to make sure officers are treated just like as we request them to be. Officers have the right to be heard, but they also have the right to be checked and examined for their work.
Sorry, chat.
And frankly, honestly, I think High Command are full of people who really don't understand the vision that the marshals wish to impose. And I really do believe that there are some figures who have a rank and have a badge and have a say, but really don't see the bigger picture that they're contributing to. I found that high-ranking command members did not want to hear my side of the story of what I thought of possible corruption that I documented with witnesses. Instead, I was referred to a low-ranking command member who then twisted my words, sent it back, and got me dapped for snitching about another officer committing crimes.
Yeah, it kind of concerns me,
And
Flunkifer.
honestly, it disappoints me because there's so many great officers that either are not being trained by the high command that preaches learning, but then never teaches. And then there's so many officers who have such a great heart, but just can't be pushed in the right direction. And there are so many civilians who don't understand or know how to undertake the rights that they have. And there's no avenue for them to be trained on how to exercise those rights. And madam, I feel like the Marshals Division that has been created might be a possibility where I can use my extensive experience of the past 5 years I have been in government, and I can put that to effective use in assisting you, officers, DOJ, and the citizens of Los Santos to make sure that justice is fairly and correctly administered. That's my problem.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, the marshals aren't just about holding police officers accountable. You know that, right?
Enlighten me, just so I have the right.
Have you actually read the legislation for what the marshals do?
I read partial of it, but I have not read it in full because I keep getting called to scenes or meetings where I'm being told that I'm stalking police officers for committing crimes.
Right.
So.
Well, I mean, that's just one thing that the marshals do of oversight of police agencies. In addition to that, though, the marshals are an investigative unit. So we don't patrol. We don't respond to shootouts. We don't chase cars. We don't do any of that stuff that you're actually quite good at. And instead, we spend most of our time using investigative tools to get busting people, you know, using drones to record handoffs and get search and seizure warrants and wiretapping people and getting information to lead to larger scale arrests that we can post on the docket. That's what the marshals do. We definitely do arrest police officers and get them fired if they do some fucked up shit, but it's not just that we do.
This is a wonderful added bonus. I had previously investigated Mayor Mickey S., and I had successfully found out that he had embezzled $890,000 worth of state funds. Unfortunately, conveniently, I was fired before I could post it to the docket. Investigations like that I do have a great pride in taking in. I've always wanted to investigate those wrong. I've never had the ability to, because either I wasn't the right rank or... I remember there used to be a... it wasn't called the high value unit. It was called the... it was the investigative unit. And every time I tried to work with them, madam, I felt like I was surrounded by people who just simply didn't care and didn't like me. And the vibes, madam, were not immaculate. And I felt like they were limiting their own progression. And it always disappointed me.
The vibes being down is unfortunately like a pretty common side effect of a lot of places in PD. People take their frustrations out on each other. It sucks, but it happens a lot in places. Well, listen, Croc, you know, I'm not gonna say no at all. I think that you definitely seem like you care, but you have to remember that I've known you for a very long time, and you know, I'm not trying to hold your past career against you at all here, okay? But I do want to make sure that you are actually ready to give something like this a shot, right? Before I just straight up hire you. So I guess what I'd like to do is I'd like to put you through an interview process, the same thing that I did with everyone else. And then I'll give you the same offer I gave to Clarkson. I'll give you a week. You go and drum up some leads, drum up some investigations, you know, maybe get a raid here and there. Do whatever you can in your duties as an officer that might be expected of someone in the state marshals. I don't expect you to get results. I just expect you to, you know, to show me what you're capable of. You know, give a little bit of bark to your bite, or bite to your bark. You know what I mean?
Yes, madam.
That work for you?
Yes, madam.
All right, call up my clerks and let them know that you're going to be doing an interview. I'll have them schedule you in for a time too, okay? We'll do this at the same time.
Yes, madam. Can do.
All right, very good. All right, look forward
Thank
to hearing from you soon, Croc. All right, you take care and you have a great rest of the night. And thanks again for getting my car back. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem, madam. I don't disappoint.
As that you don't. So see you soon. I couldn't think of anyone worse than Conan the Marshal. I mean, it's kind of like weird because like I actually don't know of any other cops that like actually go do things like Conan. Like he'll just put together some crazy fucking shit and it actually like works. But he'll also do some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. So it's, I don't know, it's hard for him specifically. He's like super effective and then one day like he'll just go fucking declare himself a treasonous and go fucking overthrow the government. He's just such a wild card. I think it's just because Rami is such a troll. See it. Yeah, Rami or Conan would instigate the like fucking crazy. Just wait until you see what Conan just did. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want to see what he just did. Yeah, Conan will like build a card house and then just fucking smash it to bits and pieces with a fucking wrecking ball one day. That's what Conan is like. Meow. I hope you're still online when you find out what just went down. Your point of view is going to be Gold's. Oh, good. I don't know if I want to know. He's a pigeon. He will carry a message along and then stretch it and everything. That's actually 100% accurate. You know what's really funny to me, chat? It's kind of a red flag if so many people just want to punish cops to be a marshal. Honestly, kind of concerns me. There's a lot of cops that want to punish cops that want to be marshals. It's the major messaging that's gone out thanks to Pred. Well, we're going to change that with Soze. Guys, I'm probably going to promote Dark and Text to Marshall. And have them replace Pred. And King too. Well, King's going to be Deputy Marshal. Conan would be like setting a nuke off. I honestly think it'd be such a mistake to do it. But I don't know if it'd be as catastrophic as a mistake as Pred. I think it'd be a really funny mistake. So I'm torn on it. He's a liability, but in more of like a get us sued for $1 million liability kind of way. Wonder if they fixed the pay or not, chat. Can't believe Pred got fired already. Yeah, I'm really sad about it. Oh, I don't think they fixed the pay, chat. Free money!
Just finished 201, 10.
You send me some? Yeah. Dude, Vader, you... One of my clerks got paid $1.2 million. Because the pay is scuffed, so instead of it being like $800 an hour, it multiplied our base pay by $800 or 800. So we're getting 700 times 800, so 560,000 an hour. Because the value was scuffed or something. Kyle just picked up $4 million. Yeah, that's not right. So yeah, well the devs know. That's not good. Dude, Nino's paying us so much. Dude, thanks, Nino. Nino watching the sliders. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna call him. I wonder if it actually like updates live for him.
Nino.
Hey, Nino, you buy the sliders really quick? Can you tell me something?
Yes. Give me just 1 minute. I'm just filling up my
Fred
gas and I'll
chat.
head right over.
Okay, I mean, you don't need to. Just, if you would, I don't know if there's like a way to see this, if there's a way to see how much money the marshals have consumed in the last week.
18 million.
Yeah, that number is still going up.
I can double check. Should something have happened?
I think it's probably still going up.
Yeah, it might.
I was wondering.
I'm not sweating it too much because
Okay.
a lot of the stuff is doing it. So I know, there's someone looking at it. So
Yeah,
and it's
there
getting
is.
refunded.
I was just curious. So.
Wait, okay.
I
What do you
mean,
do?
I definitely didn't just pick up a $10 million paycheck.
What?
Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm kind of a
Yeah,
10 millionaire
you know.
now. You know, what can I say?
Hell yeah. Yo, did an achievement pop up on your phone?
I did actually.
Holy shit.
I got world's first.
Damn. All right. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, that's probably gonna get refunded pretty soon. So, all right, cool. Hey, those two marshals I signed to you, they doing you all right?
I saw them only in the morning, not after
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if
but...
they can wake up after this thing.
Oh, gotcha. No, they were good. They were professional.
All right, good.
I will say that they were dressed interestingly.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of uniform stuff I need to do with these guys. I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah.
you, Nino. I spent so much of my time I literally spent the last 8 hours of every day just trying to take care of clean up after Pred. That I neglected all these new hires. so-
What? Wait, really? It was that bad?
Yeah, basically every single day was me yelling at him, explaining to him why he couldn't do these things that he was doing, and then him just arguing with me about it until
Oh,
it got
no.
to, yeah, so it's,
Um,
point is, I have a lot more free time now, so.
yeah.
So I'll actually put effort into these guys.
Yeah, I will say this. I like the plain clothes for what it's worth. I think for me it was the stripes hid. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like the stripes hid the guns, so it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like it kind of
Yeah, no, I
hid
get you.
the martial aspect of it.
Yeah, they're gonna have badges soon, so, which reminds me, I need to go to the clothing store, actually. I think our badges might be in.
I did have a chat with Pred.
Oh,
I mean, from the sound of it, he kind of.
of.
Well, look, he said, like it's not like I was caught doing something or whatever. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, listen, bro, like, there's a certain level of optics that the marshals have to hold, and if you can't at least show those optics, like, what do you fucking expect?
That's kind of basically my thought of what process was too, It's like we have to hold some standards here, and if we can't actually do that, what's the fucking point, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sad. I like what he
me
was
too.
doing, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, you can't help everybody. You know what I mean?
That's true. I gave him plenty of time to get his shit together, and he didn't want to, so it is
I mean,
what it is.
I dealt with something very similar. I gave someone an opportunity. I was going to give him 30 days to do something. And the guy walked in my office and said he was lying to me for 2 weeks to get on my good side. And then I go, so you're telling me you were sucking my dick the entire time? And he said, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, between us, Eric's done.
But that was
Yeah,
that was
he literally told me, I don't even like it was like in like Bizarro world. Like imagine you go to the guy that might decide your fate, and you're like, I've been lying to you this entire time.
He said that to you.
I swear to God. I was like, what?
Just like he said it just like that.
Yeah, and then so like I jokingly go, so he was sucking my dick for 2 weeks, and he says yes. Like, hello, like what the fuck?
Hey, you gotta respect the honesty.
Yeah, no, I would if I believed he meant to say it that way and thought it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, like if you like said it up front, but he implied those things basically with his. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's tough because, you know, Barrick's a nice guy, but I don't think he's got what it takes to really be a leader.
No.
You know,
I think Ruby did. It became clear. I'd been doing, I'd say 30% of my time has been talking to every cop. I mean, I had fucking Aldo, Turner, and Ruth show up yesterday. I've been going ham on interviews. And it became clear that
Alright,
Ruby
drop the
probably
stuff
did
outside.
95% of the work.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I actually, every single time, I was actually just talking to Ruby. She's asking me advice, and I kept calling her chief because I just kind of assumed that she was the chief because all the work.
Pretty much is.
So. You talked to Ruth, you said?
Yeah, Ruth was here yesterday.
Oh, okay. I never met her before. I don't really know much about Ruth.
I knew her from back when I ran the mechanic shop, her, Aldo, and Turner. They were, you know, very civ facing, but can't really speak to how they were, you know.
Well, consider she was one of the leaders that led us into the disaster we're in now. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Well, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So how do I formally pick a chief?
How do you formally pick a chief? So basically, you have the ability to appoint a chief, but everything you do has to be in writing, right? Like you have to essentially write it down. This is the kind of like legislation that you wouldn't necessarily need to, like, put through the approval process, so to speak. Instead, the way this would look like is we're getting some fixes and updates to the MDT tonight, by the way, which you will probably see.
Ooh, okay.
So things that will let you tag and filter off your legislation. What we'll probably do is just have you, you know, write up like a formal declaration about you putting whoever your new chief of police is, and that's pretty much it. You know, kind of like almost like an executive order, so to speak.
Oh,
You know?
easy.
You know, just some formal written language, and you should probably put in legislation just so there's a record of it.
Yeah, we're trying to get everything done within the next week, so make sure we're doing it right.
Yeah, you are. That legislation that you put up is probably going to be approved soon, and I'll just I don't know if you have access to put it in the legislation. If you do, you can just do it yourself. If not, we'll do it for you.
Easy.
If you want me to show you how to do it.
The executive order
Well, no, how to put things into legislation.
on the government website one?
Yeah, well, like, I mean, like taking the stuff that you submitted to the contest approval, once it goes through, it gets approved in a day, right? So I meant like put that into the actual legislation in the MDT.
Oh, the MDT.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to see that. Probably Thursday. I'm gonna be out tomorrow, but
Okay, well, it's fine. It's not approved tomorrow anyway, so.
easy.
All right, cool, easy. Well, you take care. I have to go do some more bullshit, so.
You take care, Angel.
Wish me luck. Thank you. You take care too.
Will do.
Bye. What does Pred want to talk about now, chat? He head pops. Rip. That sucks. He loved his job. Yeah. Interesting chat. Hey, Fred,
All
what's
right.
up?
I don't understand what you're doing. Okay, so here's what you say. I care about you. I'll hire you in 30 days. But then, hey, let me sandbag you into from getting another goddamn job.
I didn't sandbag you
do
anything.
You're going to give them something in writing on me? Like I did
I
anything.
never said that at all to anyone. What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know. That's not what I'm hearing.
I've never given anyone writing about you at all, okay?
I hear you plan to.
I do not plan to do that at all.
Okay, all right. Well, you know,
I was
don't give a
asked.
shit
I was
if
asked
you
why I
do.
fired you. I told people why I fired you.
Proved
That's
one
it.
thing, that you can't change no matter how hard you try. All right.
That's
it's
incredibly
apparent.
ironic coming from you.
I know exactly. Exactly. Let me get in my car. Oh, you need to fix something because I picked up a check for $3 million.
Yeah, I'm aware. I will. I'm talking with the financial guys to take care of it.
Oh yeah, well they better leave me. Listen, they better leave me enough.
Yeah, they'll leave you something, okay?
Otherwise, I'm about to go buy a car right now.
Fine, go buy a car and then get fucking deducted into the negatives. I don't give a shit. That's your problem to deal with.
I'm gonna go buy I'm gonna go buy a fast car.
Go. Fine. I mean, listen, I'm not telling you to. If you want to do that, that's your choice. It's probably gonna be clawed back by the government, so.
I can't.
They're probably gonna take your car too. What do you mean you can't believe me, Fred?
I can't believe you.
I gave you so many chances.
You can keep saying that, but you never did.
Listen,
you
Fred.
can keep saying it. If you want to keep lying to yourself,
I'm not
go
lying.
for
Listen,
it. You treated me like scum out the gate. You're telling Ruby that my blood came back to all these fucking scenes. You're telling them that you're gonna give them something in fucking writing about my
I
fucking
never
termination.
said anything about
All
giving
right.
them anything in writing. I did do the first part.
Okay, so the first half is true.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, why are you lying when
I'm
that's
not lying,
already
it's
fucking
true.
taken care of? It's true that self-defense shootings involving me
You
that
beat
I
up those
talked to the
officers.
police.
You even admitted to me that you did it.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove anything. You're not going to trial, Fred.
Exactly. What does it matter?
What the fuck are you saying?
Prove it.
We're talking about a job here, Fred.
Talk about what?
We're talking about.
Oh, I need another drink.
Okay. Listen, you don't need to be
All right, you were
fucking
saying.
found guilty of a crime to be fired from your job.
Yeah, I know, right? I just do 90% of the fucking casework, bust my ass, treated like a goddamn criminal from the first day that we fucking start.
You know,
All right.
this is all your fault, Fred.
How is
You
this my fault? I
genuinely
left the gang.
were one of the best marshals we have had. I mean, genuinely, like I can't think of anyone who did more work and cared more about the job than you. But you're not willing to
Yeah,
take any.
and then you fire me for
but
what?
you're not willing to take any responsibility.
Responsibility for what? I told you everything! I told you everything! Every fucking thing! And it wasn't enough for you!
You didn't.
What do you mean I didn't?
You didn't tell me everything, Fred.
I did! I did tell you everything!
You have
I
no
100
fucking accountability for any of your actions, the things that you say, Fred.
I told you everything!
After a week-long process having to drag it out of you like a fucking cat in a cage.
I didn't feel it was pertinent. It's not like there was anything in the
You-
house ever.
That's the problem. You just didn't feel like you had to tell the truth to your boss, did you?
No, because, listen, you made your mind up a long ago. All right, good luck. All right?
If I didn't
Good
want to
luck,
hire you in the
Angel.
first place, I would. Okay.
Let's move on. They've all moved out. They've got people going active around the area now.
All right, chat. We're gonna double check to see if the bug is fixed or not. I was told by Dev to pick up my paycheck again. Firing him was the right choice. Yeah, honestly, chat. Firing him was definitely the right choice. Yeah, fucking let him know. Fucking, yeah, let Clarkson know, Alfonso Sebastian. Let him fucking know. I got $700. How long has it been since I was last here, chat? How long has it been? Check. Uh,
1038 eastbound.
15 minutes.
Black color Brioso.
2800. $2,800 an hour. Not bad. Oh my god, chat. Does that mean that Pred gets to keep all the money then? If that's those paychecks are residual, chat. from when our pay was so high. Does that mean that he gets to keep that? How does that work? I have to ask Dev about that. Oh my god, we could buy a house. Dude, chat, I don't know what to fucking say. I'm fucking exhausted, man. I mean, we had no choice but to. He gave no choice, but even the way he is conducting himself, I mean, the way he's conducting himself makes me feel way less guilty about it. Honestly, chat, I think he's just mad that we were able to tell that he was lying. You know what, guys? Can my hater mods acknowledge that Angel went through some character growth for once? And she actually stood up to Pred for once in her fucking life. Shut up, Fizz. Fucking hate Fizz, dude. All she did was ruin RP. Okay, dude. Fucking dumb bitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason it was so hard for me, chat, is I really didn't want to fire Kyle, like OOC, like, because I know like how much he was having fun with it. I know how much he enjoyed it, and I really didn't want to fire him. But I kind of had to. The way the RP went, you know? Fizz, you fucking suck, dude. You're so dumb, dude. I agree, RMC. Well, chat, I'm exhausted. I didn't even get to write the SOPs I was supposed to write today. I'm making a Marshall with a fatter ass than Angel? Shut up, dude. You're not ever gonna do that. You're so lazy. I'm going to sleep, chat. I'm done for the day. Going to bed. I'll lay down, do something. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, singing, hang out with us off stream, and all that good stuff. Go fuck yourself, Fizz. I'm gonna play some Fightful 65. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, lovelies. See ya. Where am I rating? Where are we going, chat? Miss Bombastic. Alright, guys. Give Ruby lots of love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let her know that it's okay that she got fired. We feel bad for her, okay? I love you guys to bits and pieces. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, and all that good stuff. Here for your condolences, chat. See you guys tomorrow.